Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm starting up Rise of the Ronin and giving it a try. Based on what I saw from quickly viewing over it, since this only requires one playthrough, I am keeping the option to go for Platinum on the table. Because it sounds like anything that's trophy specific I can get through chapter selects and it doesn't require multiple playthroughs. And we're gonna go with hard mode. And other than that, I've pretty much seen nothing about this game. Mostly intentionally, just trying to avoid it. And we're just gonna hop right in.
戦乱の世を統一した徳川家康が幕府を開いてから300年、日本は異国に門戸を閉ざし独自の繁栄を遂げていた。しかしその太平の陰で戦乱は続いていた。諸国の大名は幕府に厳しく監視され、重い火薬に苦しんでいた。謀反の火種は日本の各地にくすぶっていたのである。黒須藩では来るべき幕府との戦いに備え、山間の村で武器を密造していた。だがその計画は幕府の手で闇から闇へと葬られた。黒須藩では別の武器も作っていた。特殊な兵士、隠し刀である。隠し刀は剣術、忍術に長け、決まった名を持たずどのような場にも潜入できる。隠し刀は研ぎ師と呼ばれる師範に二人一組で育てられる。二人がそれぞれ動けば自在にかく乱し、一つに結びつけば大きな力となる。隠し刀は強い因縁で結ばれていた。
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that there was a character creator in this. And I don't really want to spend a bunch of time on it. I'll just skim over all the options. But I'm probably gonna leave it as mostly the default. That is a very bright shade of blue. It is tempting to get rid of the mustache. Yeah, let's get rid of the facial hair. Small adjustment, but why not? Makeup, eyeliner, eyeshadow, lipstick. Put a big old flower in the middle of the forehead. Hanafuda cards. No, that's a lot. So it looks like you can use up to 3 types of base paints. But they're all the same options. And then you can move them around the face. That's just where they default. Yeah, that one's fine. Do character creation codes if you want to give it to somebody else. I think that's fine. I assume all the options are going to be roughly the same, other than there's going to be a couple different between the 2 characters. I think I'm pretty much fine with everything. I realize there's different undergarment types. Yeah, let's just stick with otherwise defaults. Blade sharpening origin to determine the Veiled Edge initial abilities and special skills and the weapons in which they excel. Oh no, this seems like it's gonna be a lot. So that specializes in 3 bladed weapons and can repel arrows and bullets. That looks like dual wield and bayonets. Guessing spears and scimitars. Learn the art of being charismatic and charming. Efficient key usage and clever with words. Assassinate multiple enemies at once. Wide range of knowledge required. Dip in healing firearms and medical practice, and also excels in negotiations. A novice with a wide range of special skills at their disposal. Because of the unfinished nature of their training, these Veiled Edges are full of possibility, and more than others are capable of learning a multitude of special skills. Their lack of specialization may hold them back from unlocking their true potential. A weakling whose ineptness has resulted in their lack of a blade sharpening origin. Veiled Edges know only the most basic of skills and have poor attributes to boot. Their ability to survive in a cruel world such as ours is surely a sign of their inordinate luck. So basically, either I specialize and get a good skill with it, and also a stab boost, or I go this one, which just kind of lets me do anything. But I don't get any stab buffs. Because if I were to pick, I would probably go one of these two, because they sound better. Definitely don't want to go on Sharpen, that seems like the challenge mode. Probably wouldn't want to do either of these two. Since I don't know how any of the weapons feel, I'm leaning beginner, to be honest. You know, let's go... It's either beginner or breaker, because dual wield sounds fun. Let's just... spend skill points and acquire skills. Learning special skills certain number of times will improve the corresponding stat. Okay, so this lets me actually just pick what I want. And I get 6 points to work with. So I can even pick the abilities that were listed on the other ones. Counter sparks and unarmed, I don't know what that is. Weakens the morale of the enemy group after you defeat the leader. Assassinate 2 enemies in quick succession. Oh, I see, there's different types of points. So I have skill points, but they're strength points, so I can't do that one because it requires assassination points. So what do I want that I can use with this? Number of coins from defeated enemies? Sure. Always like getting more resources for free. Apparently I can level it up multiple times. Some of these are story locked. Ozzy receive additional items while collecting. Ozzy acquire additional items from money sacks. I feel like I shouldn't go all item boosts. Because I can't do speechcraft because that requires special points. Damage and key damage dealt by martial arts skills. Let's do critical hits. Anything in assassination that I want to lean towards. Grappling underwater sounds like a general traversal thing, which I'm less worried about. Damage dealt by critical hit, sure. Select my character. Let's go there. Weapons, you choose here will be your initial weapons. Weapon best suit, I didn't get to read the rest. Katana, spear, paired swords. Oh, it's got to go with dual wield when given the option. Normal, advanced attack, charge attack. Press again to unleash a barrage of attacks. All attacks require a key, as indicated by the blue gauge. Practice attacking at some bales of straw. So when the blue gauge is up, it doesn't really like put me in a adverse state. It just makes it so I can't do anything. Like they just stop. Now I need another weapon. Polearm, katana, spear, or odachi. That seems fine. Got a big heavy weapon, got a quick weapon. Also, apparently I can go back and do my skill tree again now that I've actually tried the weapons, which is nice. Let's actually see what the katana does. I want to compare katana and that one. This feels like it's probably the baseline. I don't get a feel for how much damage it's doing, but it feels a little bit faster, which I think I'll like more. So let's go with that. Lock with L1, dodge a circle. Okay, so I gotta wait till I see the icon before I can use that. R1, square, and triangle for a martial arts skill. Each powerful attacks, each martial arts skill has a special attributes and may be modified by repeatedly pressing or holding the button. Exhaust enemy key using martial skills or other attacks. With their stance broken, they'll be unable to move and you can unleash devastating strikes. Critical when their stance is broken. And I did boost critical damage, so that means I want to try to go for breaking stances pretty often. Does not deplete ki when outside of battle. Interacting with a Veiled Edge banner will restore your health and replenish medicinal pills and projectiles. Also cause defeated enemies to reappear. Run out of health or restart the game, you return to the last Veiled Edge banner that you interact with, or else the last checkpoint you passed. There is a separate checkpoint system, but there's also like a bonfire system. Use a counter spark to deflect and neutralize enemy attacks with triangle. Deflecting attacks with counter sparks will cause enemies to become temporarily panicked, opening a window of opportunity for you to deal major damage. They'll have a red gauge when they're panicked. Really, I guess? It has to be like right as they dive at me. Deflect repeat attacks of an enemy combo using counter sparks. Deflecting one attack in a combo will not cause an enemy to become panicked, so rather than focusing on deflecting everything, it's maybe best to block. So I can counter spark everyone, or I can focus on some of them. Drain enemy keys to first reduce their maximum key. Panic enemies with counter sparks then attack to reduce their maximum key, making it easier for you to deplete their key. These martial arts skills will improve more effective than normal attacks. Triangle when their stance is broken. I think it already showed me that. And I can pick up an ally with medicine. It's early on that. I wasn't quick enough on that. I didn't realize that was what was happening. Can switch control between them at any time. L1 and up to change characters. Rough hit there. So the idea is that you can swap members to overwhelm them. Or when you run out of stamina. That little delay there always catches me off. Was way too early. And I think we won. That felt like really good practice. I should have probably tried swapping weapons at some point, but it's fine.
お前たちに新たな任を与える。今、アメリカの黒船が横浜沖に怒りを下ろしている。その黒船に忍び込み、船長のペルリが持つ密書を盗み出すのだ。そして、好きあらばペルリなる者を殺せ。よいな。刀が主に問うか。まあよかろう。密書には幕府とアメリカの密約が記されている。徳川を討つための大義名分となろう。我らはいつか来たるべきクロス藩と徳川めの戦のために存在する。これは判明。失敗は許されん。黒船へと向かう覚悟は良いか。よし、心して取りかかれ。さあ、行け。船はここまでだ。
騒がれると厄介だな。二人同時にやらねば。参ろう。
Seems like I can play as either character whenever, and I can just swap between them whenever, so it's just who do I want to start with. Weapons, armor, accessories are equipped to specific slots. Weapon and armor have their own stat aptitude. Equip items that are suited to your skills to really get the most out of them. L2 for stat aptitude of your equipment. Save or load an equipment style. Combat style combination. Combat style with highly versatile techniques. Progress story to upgrade. Okay, so I just have the wood version of my other weapons, but they put me with the non-wood versions. Medicine looks like the only thing I have. Information from the combat styles screen. Square to view combat styles and upgrade requirements. See a description of each martial skill and requirements for learning it on the details screen. PD, so the same weapon type will increase your weapon proficiency. Check your proficiency there. Reaching a certain level of weapon proficiency will earn you skills and skill points. So I should be using different types of weapons if I want more skill points. Encyclopedia with all the useful information. Gonna skim over these and get the icons marked. Swim, dive, ascend. Key is consumed while underwater. And I can assassinate enemies from the water. Photo mode. R1 and up for primary, R1 and down for sub-weapon. Their abilities and potentially helping you progress in the game. Alongside allies, identify the icon will strengthen your bonds. Being the bond mission may level up stats of certain characters whose wishes you have satisfied. There's also a tutorial in the tutorial menu for each of the menus. I'm guessing I can't use the pre-order DLC stuff yet. Okay, so if I swim fast, it burns stamina. And if I dive, it burns stamina. Locking the camera to enemy make the fight easier. Also able to see the enemy's health and ki. Okay. Different enemies can be identified by different overhead icons. Formidable foe if it's got the big chunky arrow. Leader and followers. Which is leaders' enemy groups. After you take out the leader of any group, they will no longer reappear when you interact with the banner. So killing leaders is permanent. And okay, so I need to definitely probably be ready to heal more, or I need to be more defensive. Also, I do have it set so I pick up items dropped by enemies automatically. That also means that the leader there does not respawn. If I were to touch the banner though, then they would. Let's actually swap weapons a bit since I've used the dual ones since the tutorial. Where do we need to go? Because I can see that the quest marker is down there, but how do I get down there? Can't climb that. Oh, there's a ladder. Enemies will notice you and attack if they hear you. Crouch, walk lightly, allow you to move silently. Approach enemies without being noticed, and press triangle allows you to dispatch enemies without engaging them, provided you sneak up on them. You may not be able to assassinate formidable foes in one fell swoop.
後ろからゆっくりな。
I like how they both tag team the assassination.
たわいもない。
And I guess I go up this ladder. And if I get enough points in assassination, then I can assassinate 2 enemies. Let the enemy gunfire and others attacks with well-timed counterspark will temporarily set your weapon ablaze, and it'll cause them to burn. Okay. And I got a rifle. Noisy, but enable powerful attacks at range. L2 to ready, R2 to shoot. Headshot will greatly increase damage.
It's 少し多いな。他に道はないか。
Tell me what I'm meant to do. I'm meant to do this. A little bit too early. Okay, so getting tired actually is a thing that I need to be concerned about. But we won. And I do get pills back if I take out enemies.
Prepare yourself.
And we won. Also, guns do seem quite strong. Also, didn't realize there was a path down here. I'm guessing that's where I was supposed to go and avoid the fight. And it looks like weapons have durability. So I know that I could tell from the menus that ranged weapons have use grappling rope as a weapon when locked onto an enemy. Also, an object like barrels can be thrown at enemies. Got the block there. And we got him. I do gotta get better at swapping between the two. Mostly because I keep mixing up the swap weapons and swap characters, and that is not a good thing to mix up. Also, I think there was a leader in that group, and we did get rid of them, so they're permanently done. I imagine that will be less useful as I get further in the game. Or it'll be more useful, I mean. Because here it seems less useful because I'm getting so many medicine pills back that I don't feel like I need to stop at rest anywhere. Unless there's a mechanic that's tied to them that I don't know about, because I can just kind of swap equipment whenever. Got a new weapon. Got a saber. Weapon menu, switch primary weapon or sub weapon. I think I'll stick with my current one, but if either of them get close to breaking, then I'll swap to saber. Can't really tell where it wants me to go because it says this way. I was thinking that was the way I came in, unless there was another path I missed. I think I just ended up down a side path by mistake. A lot of little side paths that feel like they should be something.
You're dead!
I definitely am not using block as much as I should, or dodge. Because I keep trying to get good at the parry. Healing elixir, which I'm guessing is just better healing. That was the way I came in. There's a path up there. It says story is that way, so I kind of want to go up the stairs. Oh, this was the deck, so my options are either fight through those like 3 or 4 enemies or go under and fight a bunch more, and I did both. With that, I guess we just continue on. Actually, I think one of the guys at the bottom required a key, so I could have just skipped the people up top. Another saber. If I can use 3 equipment types, which I can't, then I would have probably considered putting on the saber. Why is one thing there lit up? Did I get... Oh yeah, the new item. Consume to restore health and all of your ki. I mean, I guess I'll just put it on, but I don't know when I'll use it. Is there another way over there that I need to find? Because I don't see a clear way. My guess would have been it was through here somewhere. And I also heard dialogue. There's a ladder. To avoid the martial arts of skills of enemies developed by murderous red, or you will have to rely on perfectly timed counter spark deflection. Enemy martial arts skills which are tricky to deflect or the counter spark and some cannot be blocked by guarding. Dodging can sometimes be more effective. So I have to dodge when it gives the flash. Oof. I can definitely see how this is a bit of a problem. And I missed. Oof. I was expecting more shots. block on that.
誰の差し金だ。私を切れば貴様らは終わりだぞ。
And I should have probably just used those elixirs. But for a first attempt at a boss, that was not bad. Okay, so that one he does the chain, which I need to get perfect. I was way early on that. That was absolutely my bad. I was hitting the wrong button again. Okay, that was a little bit worse. I think I had more medicine going into this fight. But so I was just swapping weapons and I was trying to swap characters because I hit the wrong bumper. And I did end up getting killed as a result of that. It definitely is a case where if one character goes down, the fight does immediately become more difficult. That hurt. I was too early on that one. Almost got knocked out by that. Too early again. And we won. First off, how dare? I didn't realize it was going to be a two-part boss fight.
士刀が片割れを犠牲にしてでも任務を果たすと聞く。どちらが無様に逃げる？
見つけられたのはそれのみよ。
我らは二人で一対。それを忘れるな。
Okay, so it looks like warping is the only thing that I would do here that I wouldn't be able to do anywhere else. Still haven't figured out how to access DLC or pre-order items unless that's later. R1 immediately after an attack. Pick off bloodstains or replenish ki based on the bloodstain amount used. Use between attacks to perform various actions. Each attack with the primary weapon increases the amount of blood on it. The gauge is displayed below. The primary weapon icon is how bloodied your weapon is. So it's not a durability thing. It's bloodstain. Trigger can be thrown quickly and consecutively. Book. That was a weird panic stance. That's fine. Should probably try to see what my triangle move is for that one. I did see there's at least one more enemy nearby, because they did sort of spot me. And I found some medicine. Love being able to just walk by now to pick up stuff, because I definitely didn't see it. Oops. I'd say the burn state's real good. Could definitely use a bit more medicine. And I can kind of see how going through the abilities will make me a lot more busted, and I can imagine that this gets even easier. Because the guy was just kind of throwing points around, and I'm still able to do pretty substantial damage.
上等だ。
I just gotta get better reading when it's gonna be a combo continuing. Way too early. Gonna go ahead and use that immediately. I don't know how quickly I should be looking for just random collectibles around, because I have seen chests already. That was a rough hit. I didn't realize that was going to be a double there, and I wasn't ready for it. I did finally use one of the elixirs. As long as I can, like, counter the last hit of the combo, then I'm pretty much safe. So yeah, the bar fills up at the bottom right, and I can use R1 mid combo and basically give myself a full stamina regen, which is a really neat mechanic. Because it means I just have to be aware of that bar at the bottom, and I can basically just get a full-blown combo going. More shurikens. My rifle is empty, so I guess we'll do that. That would have probably been useful when I started that fight, but I just went in and started blasting.
在が幕府に知られた。ここで終わりよ。
And we got him. Run.
逆らう者は約束し闇へ放り。幕府のやり方は変わらない。
Looks like they take a little bit of priority in combos, unless I like have them already staggered. And we got him.
とうに気づいておる。藩を抜け片割れを探すつもりだな。
あいつは生きている。私は
掟を忘れたか。行かせるわけにはいかぬ。藩を抜ける者には死あるの。
That wasn't ready for.
まだまだよ。この技、死が誰かも忘れたか。この程度、欲を知らずに来た者よ。
That was a little bit too risky. Really, my timing is bad on that one.
どうした？我らは刀、迷いはいらぬぞ。少しは使うようになったか。片割れをなくしどう戦う？その力見せてみよう。
I used too much energy. And I was off on time there. I will say I do get a very good feel on the timing for those.
それでこそ隠し刀よ。
For getting just kind of thrown into a fight, that wasn't too bad. Fortunately, I did lose my extra healing items. I didn't realize I have to do the whole fight again.
彼らの存在が幕府に知られた。ここも終わりよ。
So if I can get through this fight without taking much damage, then I'll be ready even better for the boss. Because I'll just have more pills going into it. That was a little bit close.
技死が誰かも忘れたか。まだまだよ。この程度。
That was a rough set of hits. I didn't get the heal off in time.
わしもすぐに行く。
I definitely feel like I'm already more ready for this fight going in. It's just getting through these other enemies is a little bit of a problem. So I don't know if I've gotten any more skill points. I'm guessing no.
逆らう者は焼き闇へ。
I can kind of just do that and just kind of blast through them. It does take quite a bit for the key to regenerate on its own. That one I don't quite know the timing on. Grapple is definitely the easiest one to get the timing on. It's just as they get near me. Okay, if I block too much, then I do get punished with a stamina break. My timing is just way off right now. And I'm dead. If I can figure out the timing on that kick, then I think I would be set. Because that's the one thing that's still, like, pretty consistently hitting me and doing a lot of damage. I still don't quite know how I feel about the directional based ones. Mostly because I'm not internalizing it as like a different attack. It just kind of feels like I'm doing a regular attack no matter what. If I feel like I'm getting real close on the boss, I'll start using shurikens. Wait, really? I do have a tendency to be early. Not sure where they're aiming. Really again? Oops.
な迷いはいらぬぞ。少しは使うようになったか。片割れをなくしどう戦う。その力見せてみよう。
I am out of stamina again. Never quite as ready for that throw as I should be. That one I was early. You could definitely tell there. Is that one I can pretty easily dodge? And we won. Hurricanes were definitely to make a break there.
とどめをさせぬとは相変わらず甘い。拾った時からまるで変わらぬ。わしは片割れをなくしたあの時から半身を失った痛みとともに生きてきた。わしにできなかったことを果たせ。大樹の抜け道を使え。幕府の隠密どもの囲いを抜けられよ。行け。隠し刀強き縁でつながっている。あやつを感じておる。いつか巡り合える。我が子、自由に生き自由に死ぬがいい。
And I guess that's like the first chapter done. Hire from an active area mission, change difficulty setting from the system. Keep an eye on your Ronin bonds in this historic era. Completing missions you are tasked with as Ronin increase your Ronin bonds, turn and bring you items, and increase your influence. So I unlock titles and emotes as I level up bonds. Your personal bonds with people you've met. Deepening your bonds and bring you valuable items and allow you to earn new combat styles. Bonds with allies can deepen through the act of gift giving or other tokens of friendship. Do your area bonds. Strengthen your bond will give you insight as to where veiled edge banners, fugitives, and treasure chests, among other collectibles, when looking at the map. Find all the collectibles in a given area will earn you a completion reward, which will result in regional items being periodically sent to your longhouse. So if you complete an area, then they just frequently just drop stuff off that you can use forever. Also, apparently I got more ammo back. Wait, was I just using, like, the bad armor? Or is there more to that one? I think I might be looking at this wrong. Okay, so these are different slots. So this is an accessory. Each of those are different slots. I was thinking that that was just all of my armor. Still no signs of any of the DLC stuff, and I still don't know how to activate it. I didn't actually look it up, I just know it's supposed to be usable. I can attack while changing weapons if I do it at the right time. It will significantly fill your blood gauge. I do need to get better about using the blood gauge now that I know about it. And this shows where you can get certain points. Apparently photography rewards give me intellect. Cat collect for charm. Training and fugitive rewards. There's also a Wanda level I saw, I just kind of skimmed. But it does look like there is a map. Apparently, actually, that looks like it's the best one equipped. I think I'm fine with my current weapon still. At least that's not a durability one, and I thought it was based on like the bar that looked like it was draining at times. Also, I didn't see the map, which is what I went to that menu for. I was distracted by the sight of new things. That was what I was missing. And I did it again. Okay, this is pretty much this whole region. Or pressing the touchpad is a shortcut. That's good to know. Head to Yokohama. I'm guessing there's no reason I shouldn't go to the city first, because that's probably where I find where everything is. Areas occupied by troublemakers will suffer disruption in public order. Displayed as that. On the menu is map. Defeat all troublemakers in an unruly area will strengthen your bond to that area, allowing its inhabitants to move freely, earning you special rewards. Can I use veiled edge banners around until public order the area has been restored? So beat up the bad guys and then I can get a fast travel point. And also rewards. There's 1 leader and 5 followers. I'm guessing that's probably the leader. Or they're deep into the village. I should check my skill points to see if I've gotten anything. No. Obtain material, use it at apothecaries to craft remedies, stones, and other status altering items. Blacksmith, where I can upgrade equipment and transfer special effects from one piece to another. Trees can be harvested from plants, minerals, or obtained from disassembled equipment. It is nice how the red dots do mark where they are, so I don't really have to hunt for them. But it doesn't give me a distance, I have to figure out where they are based on that. That's the formidable foe. And we won. Now just one. Actually, I guess that counted as the 5th enemy. And I got new equipment. Like a bunch of armor. Better shoes. Negative status buildup and ally attack boost. Was there another thing in there? Looks like, no. What do you want?
村の復興のために商いを再開したいのですが、隠れている間に蓄えはほとんど奪われてしまいました。薬の材料を探してきていただけないでしょうか。このままでは。本当ですか？ありがとうございます。薬は赤い花を材料にしています。近くの山の方に生えているので取ってきてください。
Oh, okay. Gotta go pick some flowers. I did briefly forget that I have an auto-collect thing. And I did just kind of stop at that when I didn't need to. Selling disputes and aiding people initiate a chance encounters with people who live in the area. May in turn strengthen your bond to that area. Oof. I thought they were stuck on the tree. I was late. I was early. Got a silver coin. Silver coins can be used in transactions conducted with traders and other merchants. May be redeemed for gifts after completing. I did accidentally skip past that as well, but it looks like mission to attempt it. Press X to mark it as active. Ronin missions for your character are the main story if they have the diamond. Bond mission have that icon. Specific core characters, grassroots mission involve regular folk that you encounter. It's kind of got the clover shape. We got a secret agent suit. And now we're styling. I did want to check the encyclopedia for those menu things I missed. Variety of gifts by doing any of the following. Complete photography fest, collect cats, and defeat fugitives. You can use from special items and black marketeers. Become cheaper as you strengthen your bond with areas in which you're doing business. So I want to save up silver coins until I get the bond level high, and then I can start buying stuff. What piece of equipment am I missing? Apparently I got a new dual wield. Gives me attack up during nighttime and in unruly areas. I see a cat icon. Icon may display for certain missions, indicating the objective is nearby. Approach that to enter exploration mode, at which point the compass will turn yellow. The closer to your goal, the icons will be displayed. When exploring, it's best to check suspicious looking places first. You can see nothing. Hitting enemies earns you karma. Max out your karma gauge interacting with the Veiled Edge banner, completing missions, or convert your karma into skill points. Required to learn new special skills. Increase your karma level will earn you rare skill points. Required to learn special skills. I got a little bit too greedy trying to get that sneak attack in. Gotta say, we are in the first area and already styling. Can't tell if that's something I should be trying to get to, or if this is just another way around. Can also satisfy enemies by approaching them from above without being noticed. Ambush enemies from high places serve as a surprise attack, causing disorientation and worsening morale. I didn't realize that was a formidable foe there. Looks like they are kind of trying to pull out a bow. And we get them down. Another sword and gauntlets. I got a little bit too close. And we found a bunch of herbs. The area seems to be cleared out. Unless I can go into these buildings. I did see something up here. But I don't know how to get to it. There's definitely something there. Maybe I just gotta go around the outside. That's probably the easiest. So I didn't realize that side was gonna be walled off. Sandals, power remedy, and something else. We got a bunch of weapons. Attack up and counter attack for counter spark up. Getting a lot of dual wield weapons, which is probably good since that was my primary I picked. New sub weapon. Gauntlets, new shoes, aerial attack, and martial skill key attack or no abilities. And also we got new items. Extinguish fires from your person and make you resistant to fire. Consume to deal more damage. I can hold 3 and I can store over 9,000. Almost 10,000. What did I not skim over? I think I'll just check it later. Seems like I've cleared out the area. So my options now are either fast travel back to that, or keep exploring. I think I'm gonna try to go to the south area. That I can get bunnies for materials. I'm largely wanting to explore also because I don't know what crafting materials, if any, are good. or even really what's available. There's not a lot of troublemakers here. This is just kind of a random city. Let's go for cat icon over here. I did pass them. It seems to be saying that they are. Unlocked an entry for cats. Guess we'll turn this in, and then I'll make my way south to go for whatever that area is after I check my levels.
持ってきてくださったのですね。ありがとうございます。あら、たくさん取ってきていただいたのですね。余った材料は私たち薬屋に持ってきてください。調合して新たな道具にして差し上げますから。はい、これだけあれば以前のように薬をたくさん作れます。旅には何かと入り用でしょう。ぜひ買っていってくださいね。どのようなご用向きでしょうか。
Unlocked an apothecary. Create bolstering items and projectiles from various materials. Kept in storage will be consumed first. The more special skills you acquire, the greater the variety of items you're able to craft. Coat your weapons with poison and afflict enemies. Or smoke bombs to return to previous banner or checkpoint. I don't have one of the things I need for that. Then I can purchase those. Or purchase materials, which I don't think I want. Experience points can be earned by defeating enemies and finishing missions. If experience will allow you the protagonists to level up. Raising their stats and granting them skill points need to turn special skills as well. It seems like there's multiple things that can give me skill points. Either karma points, returning in a banner, or doing missions. I obtained a horse. Raising a Veiled Edge banner to give a location unlock the ability to teleport. Map to travel there instantaneously. I did forget to activate this after I cleared the area. Restore your health and replenish ammo and medicine. Will also cause defeated enemies to reappear. I think that counted as turning in my karma points. At least I hope it did. Auto run while mounted. Can automatically travel to a destination of your choosing. Cannot be used in situations where your movement is restricted or access areas you've never visited before. Auto run will stop if you press that or dismount from your horse. Resume auto run, press R1 and the touchpad. So because I randomly got a horse, I also can now just auto run if I don't want to manually run somewhere. And there's no fast travel as long as I've been near it. And check out this because it looks suspicious, but I didn't see anything here. I think I have it set where I have to hold the run button for 5 seconds before it'll just hold on auto run. And that time can be lowered. Unsigned Adachi. Got a new weapon if I want to try it. Got it that time. That was too early. That was way too early. Got the formidable enemy down already. It's gonna pop that real quick. Got bamboo and a headband. Actually, it does look like there is a distance thing on that one at least. Or public order restored. Level 2 for this area. I think I got a new weapon of one of the types I use, and I apparently revealed more of the area. There's a fugitive over there and a banner. New combat style available with sabers and something else. Yeah, that's a pretty substantial upgrade, it seems like. Also, I got a headband now. Apparently, I got several pieces of armor. Drop rate for medicinal pills or more coins. Key recovery, burn resilience, key recovery, and key recovery. Key blaze duration and aiming speed for bows. I think I'm good on all those. So far, everything seems very straightforward. I'm gonna quickly check on where I can get the DLC stuff. Apparently there's like some event that I have to unlock before I can get access to them. I didn't look into it any further than that, but apparently it's just some location I gotta get to. So in that case, we'll just stay the course and then hopefully it'll show up. I don't know how good they are. Or even not really remember what I got. I just know I got the pre-order stuff and the deluxe edition. So we will deal with that when we get to it. Give me the bunnies. I'm guessing birds I have to take down with like ranged, because there's no way I'm gonna run up and grab a bird. But I did see that they can make some things. Landmark visit. That was a little bit too greedy on my part. See? And I died. Critical hits on those you have a vendetta against. I mean, defeat you, slay or deal a critical hit to the target your vendetta claim lost karma. Should you be defeated a second time, karma will be lost forever. I guess I wasn't able to turn it in because I haven't gotten a full karma level. But I can definitely manage a critical hit or taking them out. Admittedly, I'm not taking the animal fight seriously. And the Boris taught me that I probably should, because I'm not even pretending to try to parry those. So ideally, I want to probably land a headshot with the rifle early. Because it says kill or critical hit, I don't have to do both. Probably don't want to deal with them while they're burning. Oof. Got a crit, so I got my karma back. And we won. Training where use Geta. Fugitives from the law from the Shogun can be on throughout the land. Can review fugitive locations on the map. Beat them to receive rewards from government officials. Serving the peace in this way will strengthen your bonds with areas and unlock their facilities and missions. Further strengthen your bonds will increase the blessings you can acquire. Weapon proficiency up. Do I just want to get more experience now, or do I want better stats? I think more experience. I should have maybe tried to use some of the power things, but I didn't think they were going to be that tough going in. Blood gauge up. Gonna skim over that real quick. I kind of like the idea of getting more experience already. There's a treasure chest somewhere near here as well. Looks like it's likely inside the building. Other than, I don't see anything here. Unless there's something I'm missing. There it is. Retainers, headband, gauntlets, and whiskey, iron ore. Bunch of random stuff. Equip several pieces of equipment with a set bonus to activate additional special effects. Triangle to view the special effects. Different for each piece of equipment is easier to obtain with higher level rarity of your equipment. Marvelous Sword Saint based on the number of pieces I have equipped. Okay, so I can get all of those, including +2 dexterity, if I equip more of these. I need at least 2 to get the bonus. Apparently that is also one of them. Aiming speed and grappling rope attack. I have not used the grappling rope nearly, I think, at all. I wanted to see if there's an option for me to disassemble here, and it looks like a no. So with that, I think I just need to leave and keep going east. Guess that's one way to get feathers. Still haven't found a blacksmith. As I don't fully understand how the carbon points work, I'm guessing when that bar fills up, then I can turn it in for a level. Or that's just a undefined number of points that I can use. Maybe if I were to sneak up on the birds, I might be able to catch them. Okay, so that converted it to skill points. That's my prompt there. Apparently the other one did too, and I have 4, and I just didn't realize it. Don't really want to do that one. Increase the damage and ki dealt by martial skills. That's great for me. Damage dealt by violent gales. Weakens the morale of enemy group after you have defeated its leader. So if I beat the leader first, everybody else gets worse. Specifically, it says it's 35% damage to all their stamina. Let's see what else is around. Fire handgun after dodging. Speed of rifle bullets and the damage dealt to distant enemies. That's tempting. Number of rifle bullets replenished when auto refill is activated. And boosted headshot attacks. Oh, I can't afford those. I think I want this one because I want the ability after it. Area bonds going up faster just seems good. Allows allies to share in the benefit of recovery. If I had more allies, I would consider that. Hold L2 for more powerful shurikens. Luminous powders. Arrowhead oils and poisons. I haven't encountered underwater yet, so I don't know if I want that. X in midair to leap off an enemy while dealing ki damage after having landed on them once. Damage I can deal mid-air, so this seems like a bunch of aerial fights, which I will probably never do naturally. Assassin, I can't do that one because I need points for it. The question is, what costs 1 point that I want? Counter sparks when unarmed. Yeah, we're gonna want the deflect. Because I frequently can't capitalize on them being panicked. So I want the deflect. So circle does speed that up. But also, why did I want to go here? Looks like there may be a thing that lets me go over there eventually. Okay, yeah, so that has a big no on it, which I'm guessing means that I can't access that. Shrine, it looks like it's over there. When it says the shrine, I think I can get. But I have to find a way to it. Maybe there was more to that rope than I thought. I do have quite a bit of parkour to work with. Or maybe not. It definitely seems like this is just to get to that island when I get something. presumably a glide, because I can't think of any other thing that would let me over there, and I think I've seen the glide in previews. Okay, there is a way to place a marker. I wasn't sure. According to this, it's directly below me. I can see kind of another ledge over there. Is there another climb that I missed? If there's anything here, I have no idea how to get it. Well, I guess that works. I thought fall damage was going to be much worse, but here we are. I got a free skill point out of that. Prove your bond to that area and earn blessings. I think that's everything here that I can do. And story wants me to go that way. So I think we just continue story. Yeah, maybe I did get a thing there earlier and just didn't realize it. How much did I need for that bond area buff? Or did I need a special point? I need 1 charisma point. I feel like crafting is not something I will use much, if ever. And I haven't quite figured out how to level individual things. Because, like, I assume, like, proficiency is obviously just use a bunch of weapons until I get a thing. But I don't know if that applies to the correlated skill point, in which case I would need to find weapons that are used by charisma. There's a cat over there, and a fast travel point up there. And level 1 bond. Because there is fall damage, but it seems like it's not the most substantial unless me running into a wall reduced it. Yeah, done. Okay, so I did that, which revealed the area. And there's a fight over this way. 11 enemies, 5 of which are formidable. Enemies in higher level than the protagonist are marked with the different colors above their head. Yellow for formidable foes at a higher level. Red for enemies I have no chance of winning who are best avoided. Way too early on that one. Okay, maybe run. That is a red enemy, so it says avoid them. And I think the fact that I even was able to just take out one there might be a good sign when they're dealing over half my health per hit. So it seems like, though it's still a suggestion though, where I could just commit to fighting them, but it's basically telling me like, hey, if you come back later, this will be substantially easier. And I don't really want, especially because it said there's 5 enemies who are formidable, and if the first one I encounter on the outside is already red, then maybe I don't want to do that. That says level 8, I have no idea what level I am. Somebody who likes alcohol to strengthen the bond. I can also just pop these to apparently earn karma. I should go back and immediately turn that in. Because that feels like a lot. Okay, I got 2 rare skill points, I got a strength, and I got an assassination. Option to intimidate. You're during conversations. Max health if I keep going down this line. Or key after recover, or key after a critical hit. I think I want to save up for that. Definitely want to go for this. So now I've already basically caught up to where assassination would have had me at already. Leaping assassination gets unaware enemies, allowing you to assassinate enemies even while sprinting. Then I think I save up the last point for something else. That one is definitely the one that I want to probably prioritize the most. So I can do cats to get those. Yeah, it looks like cats are the ones that I need to get more bond. Probably could have done that more safely, but it's fine.
これじゃ立ち往生だ。
またカモが来やがった。お前らやっちまえ。
Wasn't ready for the one big swing. I was, in fact, hitting the wrong button for that. And we got him. Never mind. Okay, there's the win. That was a lot of items there. Mass produced, which I don't really want. Apparently I have space in my inventory for 2,000 items. Duplicate item. Additional item drop collecting, and I don't know what a bolter effect does. I definitely get the feeling I need to probably use my rifle more, just because I think that might be tied to the charm. I'm trying to remember which weapons went to which. Gonna be honest, I didn't realize this was a fight area until I ran into them and saw them aggroing. And go in there. So the big question is, why are there enemies here? Because this doesn't seem to be a marked area. Okay, it is a landmark. I don't have a lot of heal items, so I do want to probably focus more ranged. Yellow Lotus, that's free points. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for around here. I am just kind of wandering. Treasure. A U.S. Navy cap. Drop rate for pills. What else did I pick up? Poison resilience, health recovery when low. Low health, counter sparks give me health. Piercing attack, don't need to worry about that. Looks like new weapons, anything worthwhile. I didn't see anything new. Or at least nothing that caught my interest. Looks like the main landmark is up here. I think the way the reloading works, I don't know if there's a button prompt for it, but if I use all 3 shots, then I fill it with whatever I have on hand. So it might be better than I thought it was, because I thought I only had like 4 shots. Like nobody else around. Converted my karma and got a skill point. I mean, it says the landmark is done, but that might just be because I came here. And there's actually more here, but if there is, I'm not seeing it. At least right now, I don't see anything else I can do here, so I think we go. Which would mean we would just go north to Story, and it looks like there's some stuff over there. It does seem like the veiled banners do kind of a small area reveal. And it might just be because I'm leveling up the area. So either leveling up the area reveals more things, or unlocking banners does, or a combination of both. There's a fight spot way over there. I apparently missed the assassination there. Dude. only one more. And we got a proficiency boost. More proficient in use of a certain weapon if increase your weapon proficiency. Higher your proficiency, the more skill and stat points you will gain. It did reveal a shrine way off in the middle of nowhere. I think I want to go down this line because I want that proficiency, because I'll just level up faster, it's more experience. Attacks performed in rapid succession get more damage, so I need one more skill point for that. We'll go for that next. 10. Three cats total. I can't tell if I'm making substantial progress or if I'm going to have to backtrack to do a bunch of stuff. Because it definitely feels like it could go either way. I'm just kind of following the quest line, which seems to be taking me over here, and I'm just clearing out villages as I go. Let's go ahead and actually pop those points I had from that one item. I keep forgetting I gotta do that. I think I have to hit the 211 points before I get the full karma boost.
通行手形を改める。手形のないものを通すわけにはいかん。お主のような浪人を相手する暇はない。近くの村で尋ねるがよい。
Okay, really new area to discuss or explore. It seems like the areas themselves are very small, and then they all have their own like gauge to measure just building up stuff. So I wonder if they're gonna make me go back to other areas after adding more things, or if there is like a finite amount of things I can do. I assume there's a max bond level at least, but I guess I don't know what it is. Five more, including one formidable. That's probably the formidable enemy over there. I think I'll stick with my current weapon. So I feel like I did a lot of dual blade or dual wields, so maybe you can go with this one for a minute. Just the dog and the leader. And we won. Another. Okay, I'm level 3 now. Let's get more proficiency. I'm trying to think of what I want to use strength on other than that. Like, I could give myself more medicinal pills, more max health, damage dealt the lower my health is. Like, there isn't a lot that's explicitly tied to strength. So I think we'll do that one. Morale seems interesting because it could mean, like, if I take out the leader, then I can just get a bunch of crits. But we'll try and go on facing enemy that critical hits can be inflicted on. Guaranteed to kill. This maneuver also terrorizes nearby foes. It looks like that might be weapon specific, but I don't know. Actually, it looks like it's any weapon, but I just have to make sure to hold triangle and not press it. So if I want to level up extremely fast, I should be putting all my points into weapon proficiency, and then swapping weapons. Speaking of weapon swaps, looks like I still have the best on. At least for the types I'm using. Go to the cave to get the permit. Buy and sell horses attack. Use change horse to change his horse summoned by your call. I've not used the horse once. I'm gonna go for this spot over here first. I'm gonna go back to dual wield for a bit. I feel like I would like dual wield to be my main one. Sleeping calico nearby as other cats, you must get close to calico to catch it. Calico cats are highly vigilant, any loud noise will scare them off for a period of time. And we got him. I should maybe go back to the apothecary at some point to get those potions filled back up. I do like those potions when I occasionally use them. A little bit too greedy. Rude. Better pop that now. Don't like it when there's more than one focusing on me. Way too early for that. More training. Where? Craftsman's Uchigatana, which is marked as rare. Or at least not necessarily rare, but better quality. One I have there is better, but also I apparently got something else. Eagle-eyed archer. Arrow recovery headshots with arrow. So if I get a bow and I land headshots, I would get an arrow back. I don't have a bow, so can't really do anything with that one. Prevent flinching when readying sub-weapon, damage taken down by allies. And negative status builds up faster. I assume that means when I'm dealing it. Got a little bit too aggressive there.
まったくしつこい奴らじゃ。ふう。おまんも何やら訳ありのようじゃの。そうじゃ。チックとわしに付き合え。こっちじゃ。こっちじゃ。ほら。
Okay.
出口はこっちじゃ。風を感じる。わしの単純いいじゃろ。上海帰りの友達にもろうたんじゃ。黒船が来てから世の中大きく動きよる。侍の世もどうなるかわからん。西洋のええもんを取り入れていかんと取り残される気の。ほれ見てみ、出口じゃ。わしの見立てはまんざらでもなかろう。手形を取りに安洞窟に行ったんじゃが、奴らに襲われての。脱藩が重罪とはいえ、はるばる土佐から追ってこんでも。浪人っちゅうのは自由じゃが、面倒なもんじゃの。しかし、おまんも安洞窟に来て襲われるとはの。大方、あのじいさんに騙されたんじゃろ。見えてきたき、おまんを連れてきたかったんはあっこじゃ。おまんも横浜を目指しとるんじゃろ。じゃが、手形がないとここで立ち往生じゃ。わしはの、手形はあの代官屋敷を根城にしとる賊どもの親玉がもっちゅうと睨んじょる。この辺のもんを溜め込んじょるそうやきの。まあ手下もそこそこおるじゃろうが、おまんの腕なら造作もなかろう。どうじゃ、手形を取りに行かんかい。そうこんとの、わしの見込んだ通りぜよ。
Some missions allow you to partner with allies whose unique skills will help you make progress in the game. Partnering with an ally indicated by that icon will significantly strengthen your bond to that character. R2 to view a list of prioritizing your favorite allies. Ally settings can be automated from menu and system. So he's way high into charisma. So maybe focusing on leveling them would give me more charisma. Cooperate with other players on the mission. I did get a few more charms. Defense up in nighttime, ally recovery when aiding, and damage down when falling. Do I want the 1% item drops, or do I want allies to take less damage? I think item drops. Set my weapon ablaze with an item. Think I'm good. And I can control them. Interacting with available banner light, access the battle preparation menu. Open the battle preparations menu to replenish consumed medicinal pills, items for your sub-weapons, restore health and ki, and exchange karma for skill points. Doing so will cause enemies during the mission to reappear. Defeat 3 formidable foes for an optional mission. And we got more proficiency. So far that's going well. Somebody is mildly alerted. Yeah, we got him. I haven't found any formidable foes. Obtain a power boosting power remedy. Increase damage stat for a certain period of time. Change loadout. Learn special skill, craft bolstering medicine, and gather materials to craft bolstering items. They are both facing this way, which is not ideal. The 10 Chi and Jin combat styles are effective against different weapons, while the protagonist is ineffective against Odachis. The eccentric Ronins is effective. Easier time fighting if you switch the character under control. Throw an earthenware ball to produce a loud bang and attract the attention of nearby enemies for a short time. Oof. And there's the first formidable foe done. Yeah, we got them. I don't know how to reload or if I have ammo to reload. Apparently I could have taken the water path over and probably ambushed them. That is backwards. Something there. Black marketeers and merchants sell special items in exchange for silver coins. Some black marketeers deal invaluable weapons and armor that you previously obtained elsewhere. Big missions, they may even sell you items that will aid you in combat for regular coinage.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。お安いご用で。用は済みましたか?
Upgrade a piece of equipment to increase its attack or defense stats. Mind that equipment with a higher level than that of your own will not exhibit its true value. Weapons that can be upgraded, their stats, as well as listed materials and funds required for upgrading will be displayed on screen. The upgrading materials stored at your longhouse storage will be consumed first.
お安いご用で。
I feel like I want to upgrade this once.
用は済みましたか?
I'm guessing that means I don't have the items and not that I can't do it. Yes, I have the items for those, but I can't upgrade them because... I don't have the items for those, but I can't upgrade these ones. But if I'm lower level than them, then they aren't as good. Assemble equipment to receive materials will not cost you any money. Once you've disassembled a piece of equipment, the item itself and any special effects associated will be lost. Equipment that has been locked to your equipment screen cannot be disassembled.
お安いご用で。
It is tempting to keep the wooden ones just for early game reference, but I don't want to have to navigate through extra items for no reason. Way more abilities or slightly better attack. Actually, it's a little bit more than slightly. I can probably get rid of all these.
用は済みましたか？かしこまりました。
Nighttime feels like such a weird buff because, quite literally, it's only good half the time. And I don't know how to control what time it is.
かしこまりました。
I just realized at the bottom I can select multiple. I probably should be. Those do give me more items. I think that one's just kind of definitely the best of those. Damage taken for allies. I like how that one looks, but I don't think it's going to be worth trying to upgrade it because its abilities are not great. Anything with no abilities I can pretty safely throw away. Now, if I can, I would very much like to upgrade this. At least once. I'll upgrade that one once, and now I'm out of money. I'm not quite out of money, but money is now a limiting factor. That one is locked. Oof. That was a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna be. I will probably want to try to pick him up when I get a chance. And that hurts. Oof. Gonna wanna heal up a bit. Off on the timing there. And I died. I was real close there. I just needed one good set of hits. I should have used my range weapon. I kind of did forget about it for a minute. Go ahead and pop one of those. I think because I'm level 3, some of my armor might not be getting the most value, based on what I saw there. Getting the win here takes priority. Got the vendetta. Okay. Oh, he yields. Or at least he yields something. Oof. And so I did satisfy the vendetta once. Satisfying the vendetta seems to be not too hard. I should probably craft those healing items again. I actually can only craft 3 more of those with what's left. I wanna try to save my range weapons. Okay. Maybe I put on a boosting item of some kind. Doesn't time that one well. Oof. That's good. Definitely. Those big swings kind of scare me. Maybe run. Maybe we back off for a minute. I will say, I didn't feel a substantial difference from those tag boosts. But I did convert all my karma for a skill point. I must think the better option is gonna be for me to try to fight them as my main character and only swap to the eccentric Ronin once I'm ready to go for the finish. Because I'm just kind of not the most confident with their playstyle, and they seem to do fairly well on their own. Hit the right button. Was off on the tag there. Oof. Look. And they got me again. At least I don't lose as many karma points if I fail this one, because I've already turned them in. Still a case where I might need to figure out where I can put points to level up. That's definitely the way to do that. Inventory full, items sent to storage. Now we're going into this full health. If I get to, I think I'm going to start off just kind of trying to wail on them and then go to range once I feel like I'm in danger. I need to not really use my martial skills unless I'm like already present. And we're going much better this time. And dead. I was doing incredibly well until I like whiffed one bad hit, and I kind of panicked when I got swapped to the other character. I'm thinking that's the chief, but I'm also not entirely sure. I'm a bit upset that that didn't let me have that. No extra medicines there, which is different than when I was here last. That was absolutely my bad, just kind of not ready for that. I wasn't ready for the charge. So misread that. I think I need to use the triangle one for him because he dodges a bit. It'll take too long. I think we bail. I definitely feel more confident playing as my character more than the allies, and I don't know if it's because of the style difference or if it's just all in my head. Like, I feel like his parry timings, for example, are different. They might not be, it might just be a weapon difference. Will-o'-the-Wisp Uchigatana. I should maybe see if I have anything that I can get for 2 points that would help me fight. I can craft bolstering items, build up Shuriken for a more powerful strike. R1 immediately after dealing a blow to bring your hands together in a swift movement, unleashing a shockwave that will deal key damage to enemies in front of you. It looks like that's with unarmed. I could give myself more damage with the guns, which is tempting. I think I'm just gonna hold off for now. It also feels like there should be at least one more formidable foe somewhere who I haven't seen. Managed to get him with a bunch of shurikens. It does seem like he takes longer to recover from using his parry. And it is different timing. This is a tough fight. I feel like if I had done more optional stuff, I might have been in a better situation for this. I'm gonna look up here first, because I haven't been up here. I didn't realize this was here until I was just looking now. Apparently there was a way I could have assassinated them in there. Wonder if I've got any new equipment that might help. Aiming speed. I still feel like this is probably the best one I have, mostly because of the counter spark. Are those gloves any better though? I didn't check those. They give me sharpshooter, but otherwise no. So I'm still missing I'm definitely missing a formidable foe somewhere. I think this one I definitely want to use a bullet just to save a healing item, potentially. If I get in a position where I have an extra healing item going into this, I think I'm good. At this point. Wasn't ready to leap. Almost got on the stun. Oof. Oof. Oh, I almost had him. I thought that last hit had won it, but then they were not dead. Okay, this definitely feels like the point where if I had done more side stuff, I could probably like be doing more crit damage, for example. I could also theoretically craft myself extra shurikens, but I'm not as worried about that. They are nice. Actually is pretty substantial damage. Wasn't ready for a stab. That move I don't see enough to ever like feel like I know when it's coming. Got the vendetta satisfied. was rough. I think I just need to practice more with the Ronin. I ran out of stamina. If I get more practice with the Ronin, maybe that'll make up the difference. I definitely feel like I have the fight mostly down, other than the one stab move. That's the one thing I'm never ready for. I think those rifle shots early are worth the effort, though. I wonder if I can get an assassination on him, or is he always aware? Yeah, he is always aware. This might be a restart. Oof. I thought I had the timing on that one. Yeah, as soon as he uses a smoke bomb, then he goes for something else. Screwed. It's either a quick hit or it's a dive. Or I guess I can do a stab. A little bit more. And I think what? Gotta level up. That was rough. He put me through the ringer for that fight, so he had to go. Got the title of Merciless.
手形があったんじゃな。すまんの。一枚もらっておくぜよ。こん手形はただ関所を通るためのもんじゃないき。わしは横浜から暗い今国を新しい日本にしようち思っちょるんじゃ。こん手形はそのための第一歩ぜよ。おまんとは何やら因縁を感じるの。横浜でまた会わんかい。横浜には西洋風の時計台があるそうじゃき、そこで落ち合うぜよ。おらんようならそのあたりで坂本龍馬はどこじゃと聞いてみてくれるかい。おいたらまたの。
I never did find those other formidable foes in that area. But we got a new bond. Establishing and strengthening bonds by meeting and interacting with people who harbor strong wishes and desires. Strengthen your bonds with people earning all kinds of blessings. Check the status of your bonds and benefits you can receive by selecting the menu in bonds. Apparently I got a whole other level up again. I think I got an Odachi skill. Damage taken, key consumption when guarding, attack up when my health is down, and strength boost. Just sounds better. Weapon proficiency is tempting, but I think I need stats. Like, that one was fine when it was close to my other stuff anyway. Karma acquisition, blood gauge, and key recovery. I get more karma. I still think the... So that is a lot of skill points all of a sudden. I feel like I was underleveled for this. And I feel like that's the way... That's the game's way of telling me, is that I'm now getting like 4 levels after I finish this. If I had figured out where the formidable foes were, I would have probably fought them. I could have definitely probably tried to look around for them, but it's fine. My guess is that they were probably in another one of the buildings that I just didn't realize was around here. Like, it looks like there might be stuff that's over here. So now I can progress story, or I can go for something else. I think I want to go for that shrine. I did just immediately jump off the cliff and start going the wrong way. Shrine, I think, is a free skill point. Get to it. Don't know if there's any other enemies around. It looks like I might be able to like sneak up on animals if I want to get them for materials. With that, I should be pretty close in level to do this one now, if I want to do that. That's a fugitive that's level 8. I need an item for that one, but that is also level 8. Let's go for this. Also, I need to see if I need to turn in karma. Or if that counted from before. Also, I guess one reason I can justify swapping out my armor piece that I did is because I spec'd all of my skill points into weapon proficiency. So there is less incentive for me to keep that specific item. Because I've already put all my points into the same thing. Although more experience is always going to be better. I guess the only thing I'm not sure is whether I want to focus experience or if I should be focusing items. And now I'm at the right level for this. And I died. I should probably... That was a lot of karma points there. Say maybe I should try to shoot one of those two, but I don't know if that's the answer. This one I can definitely get the drop on. Got the vendetta satisfied. Guy was early on that one. That is a long windup. It's my bad. And I wasn't ready for the follow-up stab. I should have just started throwing shurikens. But I did learn that I can assassinate one of them here, so I don't need to waste a shot. And I automatically get the vendetta satisfied if I get the assassinate on the other one. I don't know if I'll ever be able to like properly charge those up unless I like have an ally with me. Really not good at timing on these. It's the really slow timings that throw me off. Like that one. Got a weapon proficiency there. I don't remember what that levels up for me though, other than just proficiency. Because it doesn't seem like it got me any of the other stats. Combat styles, maybe? Adachi I have a new style for. I feel like weapon proficiency seems like a good thing, but I don't... At least I thought it was experience, but I don't fully know what it's actually leveling up now that I look at it. Got a little bit of batting practice. That wasn't what I intended to do, but here we are. Wasn't expecting that to be a quick swing. And dead. That is a rough vendetta spot. So I'm starting out with 2 enemies already dead, which is promising. One of which is the formidable foe, so the one I killed before doesn't respawn. I think the big thing right now is I want to clear myself an escape route and then go for some assassination attempts. Don't know if that's necessarily the best way to go about doing that, but it seems like it's the safest. If I get the archer here, then I can get the formidable foe over there. And that'll immediately settle the vendetta. Early on that last swing. Do that real quick. And we got 2 of them. That's fugitive. Wanna avoid them for a minute. Hit the wrong button.
覚悟しろ。
I don't know how to deal with me being on this small roof. And I died because I ran out of stamina. So if I'm understanding it right, I should have both of those archers down, and the formidable foe. Never mind, it's just one. That guy's back up. I don't fully know how it decides who stays and who goes. Unless it was because I, like, recently left. Or if certain enemies will just always spawn back in if I die. Like, I definitely assassinated this one. I definitely took out that archer over there. So what is the other one who got taken out? This one is saved. They are aware of me because they saw the assassination attempt. I think if I had landed the assassination on that one, I would have been fine. Bit late on that. Okay, so the archer over there stay dead. Way early on that one. And got the formidable foe down though, so that's a permanent lock. And that's just a regular spear guy who I just happened to run into. Definitely can see how the level adjustments make a significant difference. But also I am slightly running into a problem and I don't understand how their checkpoints work. Because it seems like sometimes it lets me save the enemy is dead forever, and then other times it's like it decides that they just come back every time. Like that one, I don't know why that one stayed dead, but that archer there comes back every time. There was one skill that I had noticed, but didn't know if I wanted to commit to. Any grappling rope assassination sounds really good about now. It was a formidable dog. Enemy weakened. Don't know what one it's talking about. Only one formidable foe left, and there's the one who has my stuff. Who I'm going to do one shot right now. So there's two enemies left, one of them is formidable. I feel like it's the fugitive who's the last one of those. And I have full healing items, so this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so I have to stop moving for it to really recharge. And now he swims. That was a little bit too close. Weapon, skill up. It said key attack potency. So maybe the thing I'm misunderstanding is that weapons just get stronger because they get more potent. Okay, there's a locked storehouse somewhere. Say that one feels real strong, but I do need to get 4 points. Never mind, I just need the 2. I should have been saving up for that. I forgot about that ability. Point acquisition seems good because I realize that I can upgrade things pretty easily, but money is the big stopping point. Various beasts will have a harder time detecting you, and I can instead calm them down. I was also gonna check my equipment. Attack up for Violent Gale, and attack up for Assassination. Yes, please. I apparently did get a way better rifle. I think the abilities on the gauntlets are better, otherwise it would be tempting to level up those. Because right now I'm getting... I think... Never mind, it says I'm only getting one. Oh, that's Marvelous Sword Saint. I was mixing it up with this one. That piece, in that case, all I'm getting is aiming speed and grappling rope attacks, so we probably want to do... Defense is probably worth a trade there. They said there's a storehouse there. And it sounds like there's a key somewhere nearby.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。
I actually never looked at their items. They had enemy evasion, attack up, and dexterity. Odds of escaping an enemy when you... Oh, so that's if I go back into hiding, I'll probably avoid them. I will gladly take a free skill point. Rare item that'll fetch a high price. Apparently I got a thing to sell. So with that, let's get the grappling hook assassination to give me a ranged assassination. That's not a rifle. Discovered a storehouse. So now, based on the description, I need a key. It's supposed to be nearby. Apparently I already had the key. Free karma points. Bunch of free karma points. And an armor. Which stat-wise is worse than what I have, but it does give me health recovery off of Counterspark. But I do have an ability now that increases my damage based on how low my health is. Which feels tempting. 80s on dexterity. It looks like every 261 I get a karma level up. So now I have an extra assassination point. What would I want to do with that? I can get more medicinal pills if I save up, or I can get a running assassination. Steal items with your grappling rope when the enemy is about to use an item. That seems like a really neat trick, but also it's very much an investment I would have to go for. There's not a whole lot of good things outside of these initial ones. It seems like grappling rope is probably overall the best. Because I don't feel like I would use aerial, but it does block me from getting more medicinal pills. And all of these are one and done, so I can't upgrade them. This would be better if I was more focused on getting my range items boosted, which I'm not as interested in. So can I get to the shrine, or is that off limits? Because that is another free skill point. Like, according to the icon, I should be able to reach it. Because the one that I couldn't reach was clearly marked as with a big no on it. But this one just kind of seems to be off over here. Don't really know what happened there. That was weird. I guess I hit a shallow spot. There's probably my way up. But I am being called, so I need to be right back for like 3 minutes. Then I'll just pick up where I left off. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Oh, come back. I'm guessing if I had underwater abilities, I could have used it to just grapple in from there. So it would have been a little bit quicker, but it's fine. And I gotta level up. Then I'll get a second skill point from this. Sufficiently strengthened one of your personal area Ronin bonds have reached the bond level limit. Further attempts to strengthen your bond will earn you more of the same reward items. I don't know what that means. Let's look at 10. Okay, so level 3 is the max here. Apparently there's a treasure I missed. I think it is as I get higher bond, they reveal more intel. I also wanted to go here so I can do this. 5 skill points. Okay, so I converted 2 things into something. I don't know exactly what I converted, but I converted something. Let's just do that so I can get traversal. %5 damage when I get an enemy staggered sounds really good. Or I go for weapon proficiency to get better there. I think if I get weapon proficiency, that is converted into skill points. So let's max that out, because why not? Damage and key damage dealt by martial skills, so my R1 abilities. Is there anything I can get for 1 item that would be worthwhile? Like maybe quietness would be kind of a neat one, but probably not. I absolutely want that one. That would have actually been incredible in that fight, and I kind of wish I had it. Also, I got a charisma point, so we can finally get this. Just 10% bond boost every area. Amount of money earned for completing a mission. And then I can upgrade allies and give ally stat bonuses. This whole line is just give me more items, which is admittedly tempting. But I think the move now is to go for this chest. And then maybe backtrack to another area. If there's more stuff to do, otherwise just move on with the story. And there's 2 down. That was not as sneaky as I was hoping. almost enough karma for another level. Fair weather gauntlets, and some boots, and some food. I don't know what it does yet. Mighty Warrior, which I've already got 3 equipped. Sub attack up, aim speed up, attack up on headshots. Resonance. Probably for equipping 4 things that all help synergize. So yeah, my options are either I can go collect more stuff, or I do the fugitive when I get the item, and then I can do that. Otherwise, I'm kind of out of things to do. This area says I've only got 85% collection rate, and I don't fully know what that means. I'm guessing it means that there's more random boxes around that I could have found. But not necessarily treasure chests. Like those very small chests that are just kind of lying around and tend to have medium kind of items in it. There's probably more of those around. I think we just go for story.
日米で通商条約を結ぶため再び黒船が来航した。騒然とする横浜の街には これから日本の歴史を作っていく者たちが集まっていた。
Okay. I would really like to see if there's anything special for the blacksmith. So there's a trader there. That is still locked. I'm guessing it's because of the troublemakers. Let's go see what they want for the bond first. And I guess that counts as a different area.
おい、おまんもついちょったか。黒船が来て港が開いてまっこと賑やかになったもんじゃ。おまんは今横浜に何をしに来たかじゃ。奇遇じゃのう。わしも人を探しに来た。けんどその人はただもんじゃないぜよ。わしは吉田松陰さんを訪ねてきたんじゃ。おまんも聞いたことはあろう。100年先の日本を見据えるどえらい先生じゃ。これから日本がどうなるか、今何をすべきか、あん人ならわかる。実は松陰さんはわしの兄弟子での。松陰さんには子ちゃんと門下生がおるき、おまんにも会わせたい。あいつらもう横浜に着いちょるはずじゃ。まっこと面白いやつらじゃき。おまん、ちゃんと前向いて歩かんかい。
まあ拾ってくださるなんてお優しい。私は村山隆、宮崎遊郭で芸者をしております。あなたのような方に遊びに来ていただけたら嬉しいわ。
おお、生きとも生きとも。わしらちょうど遊郭に行きたいち話しよったがよのう。
まあそれはそれは。
ほいじゃあの。よし、ほいたらわしについてくるんじゃ。おまんとの再会を祝して遊郭でパーッとやらんかい。なーに遊郭には噂が集まるもんじゃ。面白い話も転がっちょるじゃろ。それにおまんもさっきの
赤鬼の手下ども、偉人を追い払うのがお前らの役目だろう。
騒がしいのも仕方ないかのう。いいぞ赤鬼がヤッキーになって倒幕派を捕まえよるそうじゃき。ギャーギャー騒ぐばかりじゃ。
Guess that was just a free collection spot.
いたぞ、坂本龍馬だ。おとなしくしろ。
なんだ、まっことすごいの。
A little bit greedy for stamina.
やぼなやつらじゃのう。土佐には話のわかるやつがちっことしかおらん。参ったもんじゃ。
God, I gotta hold that.
おお、見えてきたぜよ。きっとあれが宮崎遊郭じゃ。 着いたぜよ。
あら、あなた様はもしや。タカさんが言ってたお侍様ですね。お待ちしておりました。
おお、そうだよ。なかなか察しがいいの。
革の履物の似合うかっこいいお侍と聞いていたので、すぐにわかりましたよ。
おまん、なかなか人を見る目がある。ええ芸者になるぜよ。
私は吉、斎藤吉。お二人が来たら案内するよう頼まれたんです。あ、そうそう。遊郭では野暮と腰のものはご法度です。気をつけてください。野暮っていうのは他のお客様が遊ぶのを邪魔することです。水を差さないようにお願いしますね。水を腰のものっていうのはその刀を抜いてしまうことです。遊郭じゃ惚れた腫れたのいさかいが絶えませんからね。刀を抜いてしまうと大ごとになってしまいます。ではご案内しますね。さあ、こちらへ。
ここが宮崎遊郭。おまん、ついに来たのう。ほんにみんな楽しそうじゃ。さぞ面白い話が聞けそうじゃのう。
この宮崎遊郭は黒船が来てからできたんです。だからお客様も様々。ここでは偉人さんもお侍さんもあれこれ入り乱れてるんですよ。そうそう。タカさんはこの遊郭でも評判の芸者なんです。すぐに遊べるなんてめったにないんですから。お二人は本当運がいいです。この座敷です。タカさんが来るまで中でお待ちくださいね。ささ、もう一杯。
おお、すまんの。おお、た。おい、ここは最高じゃのう。来てよかったぜよ。
失礼いたします。お待たせいたしました。ここからは私がお相手いたしますわ。ところでお二方、宮崎にいらっしゃるのは初めてのご様子。
そうぜよ。
ここは遊郭。浮世のことは忘れ楽しんでくださいまし。
そうじゃそうじゃ。ちっくと他の座敷に挨拶してくるぜよ。さっき知り合いを見かけての。
楽しい方でございますね。二人でご一緒に横浜までおいでに。おや、そうでございますか。ずいぶん仲がよろしいようにお見受けしましたが。それで横浜へ何をしにいらっしゃったのですか。
Okay. Second energy to fight, end a conversation, spend money. Response is not available, change in nature to your relationship. So this one would progress the talking points, but I guess it's... I can't tell if there's anything special about these. I was just trying to see if there's anything, but not really. Let's just do the main one.
さて、その方と関わりがあるか存じませんが、黒船に乗ってきた侍の噂なら聞いたことがございますわ。この遊郭には横浜中の噂が行き来しますから。でも教える前に一つお願いがあります。今流行りの写真機でこの遊郭を撮ってほしいのです。何でも写真機はありのままの姿を残す機会とか。この宮崎遊郭のにぎわいを残したいわ。写真を撮ってくれれば黒船に乗ってきた侍のことを教えますわ。そうそう、肝心なことを。写真機はここにはないのです。写真館に行ってみてください。お願いしますね。
So that's probably how things open up in prior areas. I can get new missions like that one. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot around. Didn't mean to do that. This feels like a spot where they hide something. Unless this is for a later thing. I don't know why I can't go down there. Like that, so leaving the mission area apparently. Is that why I can't drop down? Because if I did, I would just kind of fall out of the mission. Oops. Doesn't seem like anything else in terms of collectibles. There's just some random things on the ground, but not the most worthwhile to hunt for. They just seem to be random crafting things at best.
Ah, けんどわしと同じじゃ。松陰さんの行方は知らんそうじゃ。 遊郭はいろんな噂が集まる。何か得られるち思うたんじゃが、おまんの方はどうやったがよ。おまんは妙な因縁に巻き込まれる性分らしいよ。ところでこっちはちょっとした収穫があったぜよ。こん近くの長屋の大家と知り合っての。根なし草の浪人とはいえ、おまんにもねぐらは必要じゃろ。一つ部屋を借りちょくき、後で見に来てくれんかい。
Head to the longhouse. I think I want to do that because that might be where I get the DLC stuff. Because that's like the starting base.
Oi! おんぼろじゃけんど、思ったより中は広いぜよ。着替えやら何やら置いておけるじゃろ。おまんも気に入るとええがのう。
Longhouse is now available. People with whom you have a bond will visit you here. Strengthen your bond with such individuals may want to talk to them or give them gifts. Longhouse is also a place you can store items, add furniture, change your appearance, or change the appearance of your equipment. Select cooperate on cooperation mission to cooperate on missions with players online and earn various blessings. I got combat styles, weapons, and armor from pre-order. And I got weapons and armor. Love to see it. I got a pair of sword out of it.
おまんとのんびりするのも悪うないのう。チックと話をしよう。
Several options available when interacting with the people at your base. You can ask for their views on the times, learn about their history, and increase your intimacy by giving them gifts. Strengthen your bond and increase topics of conversation available to you.
おう、なんじゃ。わしは今国を何とかしたい。けんど土佐におってはできることに限りがあるきのう。それにわしが働く側、日本のためじゃき。土佐にとっては都合の悪いこともやるかもしれん。国抜けしちょかんと家族にまで迷惑がかかるじゃろう。出奔するしかなかったんじゃ。
Let's try the whiskey.
ええもんじゃ。そうかえ。
One good turn deserves another. I don't know what that means. Or what that trophy's for. As you alter the way your equipment looks, you can obtain the piece of equipment once you can alter its appearance at any time, even when it's not in your possession. Change the appearance will not affect the stats of the weapons and armor you have equipped, so basically I can go for fashion as long as I've obtained a piece of equipment before. Ninja garb is tempting, but also secret agent suit. Secret agent set does look neat. I think we're good there. Maybe boots. There's a lot of customizing things I can do. Let's save that. Store and retrieve items. Items that have been registered in your loadout as well as your sub-weapons will be automatically replenished. Stock from your storage upon interacting with the banner. Let's say to decorate your house or display items. Such items can be freely displayed at 4 locations: on a weapon armor stands, an exhibition alcove, and on a display shelf. Displaying certain items may produce special effects. So, like if I put up a weapon, I get now 2% drop rate for everything. Or 0.2%. I guess it's a question of, do I want to just put something up to get the bonus? And I kinda do.
よし、行くぜよ。
So I think I'm good there.
なかなか便利じゃろ。好きに使うとええ。わしもちょくちょく顔を出すつもりじゃ。この先あったもんには、ここがわしらの居所じゃち伝えちょく。その方が賑やかになってええじゃろ。わしはまた松陰さんの行方を探しに行くき。今日はここでお別れじゃ。なんじゃ急にかしこまって。わしとおまんの仲じゃろうが。おお、そうじゃ。おまんにこいつを渡そうち思うちょったかじゃ。懐中時計ちゅうたな。今何時かがわかる便利な代物じゃき。わしのお古じゃけんど、よかったら使おうてみてくれんかい。ほいじゃあの。
Okay, and apparently I got a new combat style. Learned a new combat style from him as well. You can set up to 3 different fighting styles for each of your primary weapons, besides having different martial arts skill and counter spark capabilities. Fight against different weapons, master each style to fight more effectively. Requirement for learning combat styles can be viewed from the menu combat styles screen by strengthening your bond with various people by defeating certain fugitives. More information about combat styles become available as you proceed through the story. Two consecutive slices. Press the button again to repeat the attack. Suplex into the air while slashing. Side to the right while performing 2 rapid slashes can be followed up with normal attacks. Upgraded with masters. Switch to a mid stance while in mid stance, unleash an outburst of spirit to stagger surrounding enemies. And then I need a higher grade to do whatever those are. So that one's equipped now. This one I have a lot for. And it looks like it gives me bonus stats depending on what I pick. Meant to equip this one, I think. If I pray at 2 shrines, I upgrade that one, and that one requires Ryoma Sakamoto to get a higher bond level. Defeat 20 fugitives to improve this one. I can't tell if that's a lot. I also don't fully know how to swap between them. Two rapid slashes, hold the button to leap into the air and strike on the ground. Rising slash that sends enemies in front flying. And this is the one that I put on. This one doesn't seem great. I didn't realize that there's a list of completion things here, and I'm guessing 100% is when I finish this list. So here I'm missing a fugitive and a cat. That's probably going to be very good to have on hand. I also need to check my weapons because I got a bunch of new armor, and I only checked the visual. Those seem to be worse stats than what I have. But this one gives me weapon proficiency and karma. So I get more experience all across the board. I don't know why there's a lock on it. I think in general that's fine. Aiming speed, max key, don't really want those. Definitely want that, and I got my set bonus back. Experience acquisition for those is tempting. But I'm not sure exactly how the stats affect me actually in game. Cause like I got, oh there it is. So that gives me attack and defense if I get strength. I don't know what attack's second, I'm guessing that's secondary. And I don't know what STG means. Stagger. So I stagger more in that one. Poise, key recovery, and luck. Inflictions and adaptability stats doesn't tell me a lot. Is there anything that would be better for that point, or should I just use that on the one dialogue thing? Number of handgun bullets. But I would have to get... Pretty much I would have to commit to upgrading handgun. Rifle bullets. Refill on medicinal pills, and I only have to get this one. Health recovered when using medicine. I think we save up for this one. Oh, say I thought I had more new armor, but maybe I didn't. Move time forward with the pocket watch, so that's how I can change it to nighttime if I wanted. I did definitely get a new weapon though. For this one. Why is attack down 2 for that one? Oh, because I'm out on this one. It feels like whether intentionally or accidentally, I might have overleveled my weapons, other than... Yeah, because that one I just crafted. So I think we're all good in the menu. Now my options are... I would like to probably do more of the open world stuff. I think I actually heard that cat earlier, but I don't think I processed that it was a thing I could do. Or I might have been locked out of it. Still can't go into whatever that one room is. It seems like that's where the cat is. And I don't know why I can't, unless I'm just doing something wrong. Because it's definitely through here and I just have to drop down and then they're there. There's no option for me to go. So maybe there's something I'm missing, or I need to progress something. In that case, I think the move would be to just go start doing other random things, like that open area. Probably would have been quicker to go to the bridge, but it's fine. Another area discovered. Yeah, there's a lot of very small districts all kind of intermingled with each other. Which does have some benefits because it means they're easy to clear out and easy to get other rewards for. And it sounds like everything kind of very rapidly snowballs. Like, anytime I finish up an area, I just get more rewards from that area. That was a lot of enemies all of a sudden. It's early on that one. Got us lone shark done. That was way all the time on that one. Early on that one. Maybe another. Can't jump up there, he's too high up. And we got him. Nearby shrine. And a locked banner over there. I do frequently try to push the crouch button thinking it's the run one because that tends to be so often the run one. And I just end up doing a slide. Grab those chickens. And free skill point. So how much did I actually need for that one I was gonna build for? It now requires 6 points to get that. Or I need 2 skill points and then a single intellect point for that. I will say, even though I didn't pick a stat to specialize in, I don't feel like I've missed out on much. Largely because it feels like I'm still getting stats at a pretty decent rate. And it feels like even the stats that I would have used don't seem the most impressive in terms of bonuses. Like intellect's the only one that I've seen that like seems great, but I don't even have enough health to really make use of it. Because like increasing the like benefit of medicine sounds nice, but right now they heal me to full anyway. Karma converted to a skill point. Got another one. I think I want to go up for that one in the corner. Someone is mad. Wasn't ready for the spin there. Got them knocked out. And we got him. Another proficiency boost. And halfway through the enemies. Last one is definitely in there. Says there's at least 2 more. One is way over there. I think at the grappling attack I can only use when I'm like on a building. Didn't realize that was a weapon. And we got him. That felt a little bit sloppy because I ran out of stamina. So I just kind of winged the ending. Level 2. Get all those chickens. And a new shrine and a fugitive nearby. And a cat. Probably not the most ideal way to end that. Way early for those. Yeah, we got that one. And level up. I think that's enough to definitely get that one skill that I was building up for. So now allies get more health when I aid them, but more importantly, I'm now just need 1 intelligent point and I can get a small boost to health recovered when using those. That's all my skill points. I think I wanna go for that shrine next. I think I need to activate that one. I'm also not using my flash a lot, which I should probably be doing. I should absolutely be doing more. Level 3. Got a strength, a dexterity, and a regular skill point. Because I think that's what the weapon art does. Because I think it converts it to strength or dexterity based on the weapon type I've been using. So there's a benefit to eventually swapping out my weapons, because I might get different stats. But I don't know what weapon goes for what. So I unlocked a polearm one early, I think. I'm guessing that was one of the things I got from that. From one of the editions. I kind of want to swap out my katana for a saber, but it is also my most damaging weapon right now. How much would I lose if I did that? Like, technically Adachi would be the most damage increase. 50 points. The big question is, do I want to keep going for the weapon proficiency like I have been, or do I want to swap for a big number? Saber is only at 1. Let's maybe try out Saber. I always forget which bumper does what. So apparently there was a chest there I missed. Or it revealed when I got that banner. Only be open from the other side, so I gotta find a way in. I have a really hard time seeing ladders. The navy polearm. And another yellow lotus. Meaning I have more karma points I can get if I want more skill points. How many do I have? 2 on hand. Is enough to get whatever that level is. So I got a skill point out of it. New items for a bond bonus. I think I want to go find the cats. This area seems to have a lot more stuff. At At least when compared to like the areas I was starting out in. Chest I would guess is probably inside here. And it is. A foreign book. I got Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And some boots. More knowledge can be found throughout the land. Find an inventor, be sure to hand them over. Perfect sharpshooter, key attack up for counter spark, enemy evasion, and aerial attacks. But I do lose my strength bonus for a pretty significant defense buff. It is up there. There they are. Found 5 cats total, and there's another one nearby. And we got him. So now I've cleared out everything around here except this one chest. As far as things that I can just blatantly see. There is a chest over here somewhere. And I found it. Another foreign book. I could always check how far along I am here, if I can remember the name of the area. I think all I have left is the landmark, 3 things that aren't revealed. Assuming there are 3 things left. So I guess I didn't see the completion items before. So yeah, I get Jewel and something else if I get that done. That also might just be all that's here. So I need the landmark that I see. Let's do this fight first. Okay, this is too high a level for me. I was unaware when I went to stab that guy in the back. That one's locked because I have to make progress there. Let's just go to the photography studio to see if I can get the camera. Because there might be more things tied to the camera.
扉を開けい。
貴様、この店に用か？怪しいな。
一体何者だ。いい大老よりうさんくさいものは捕らえよとの命だ。
おとなしくしろ。歯向かうなら切るぞ。
御用だ。
Got a little bit too aggressive there. I forgot I have a saber. Yeah, it's more importantly, I forgot I was using the saber. And we got him. I guess because I used Intimidate, I scared one off.
写真機は怪しげな武器じゃねえっつうの。世話になっといて悪いんだが、写真機は今修理中でね。どっちにしろ仕事にならねえんだ。どうだい、伊賀七さん。写真機は治ったかい？
いや、ダメだ。肝心の設計図が盗まれた。あれがないと話にならない。盗賊どもめ。
本当かい？そりゃ大変だ。
あいつらに設計図の価値がわかるとは思えん。だが多勢に無勢、どうしたものか。君はお侍か？その力、そして僕の発明品。そうだ、アビキルを。いけるか？だがしかし、いや、いける。完全な策が僕の頭にある。すぐに設計図を取り戻してほしい。終わったら試作品の写真機をあげよう。どうだい？実に合理的な判断だ。君も発明の才がありそうだな。九段の盗賊は巻いた城跡を根城にしているが、直接城に行っちゃダメだ。近くのお堂に来てほしい。おっと、名乗ってなかった。僕は日立の国の飯塚伊賀七ってものだ。地元じゃからくり伊賀七なんて呼ばれてる。じゃあ僕は先に行ってるよ。
やれやれ、いつもあの調子なんですよ。すいませんね。一つお願いします。
So, I guess I also found an inventor. It's a lot of areas between me and the spot they want to go. I'm gonna quickly go here and take out those locations over there. I don't want to end up in a situation where I find myself underleveled again, or what feels like underleveled. That should be very close, probably on this building or at least near it.
もちろん褒美も出そう。良いな。
You can exchange silver coins for special items. Variety items will increase as you defeat fugitives.
お尋ね者は始末できたか?
I can give myself a free strength point if I buy this one.
他のものも見るか?
There's a lot of strength buffs I can get, but I would need to get, it looks like, up to 39 fugitives for everyone. Guess I'll just go ahead and immediately use that item. There's not really any reason to save those. Lotus, maybe because theoretically I can lose karma, so I don't want to pop it like right before a boss. Recovery speed after executing a critical hit. Weapon proficiency is maxed. Let's go damage boost. I don't fully know what Violent Gales are. That one's a maybe for next. And that's just kind of regular stab buffs. I want to go that route. Don't know what the purpose of that one is, but I'm gonna go ahead and mark this cat. It looks like they're at the very top, so if I can find a way all the way to the top, that's my way to get them. Maybe that is tied to that thing that I just jumped on. But it didn't seem like there was anywhere I could go. Right here, on the other hand, there's a clear way up. That was a little bit more than I was hoping for, but we're right by a heal spot, so it doesn't matter. Times now the Ronin are held captive in unruly areas. Rescue them by restore public order. By working together, restore public order. In a given area, you will increase your proficiency in their weapons and equipment. Should have been a little bit more ready for that other swing, as I prepare for the other two. Good thing I got all these healing items. Possibly one. Level 2 for that area. Reveal the landmark and a shrine. Is that just like an online person who's hanging out here? I also did briefly forget that I already increased the amount of healing items I have. I think highest priority at the moment is shrine for free skill point. It seems like shrine should always be priority when it's available because it's just a skill point and I don't have to really do anything major. And Saber so far seems okay. It doesn't seem as... It definitely isn't doing the kind of damage that the katana was, but it does seem pretty fast. I do like the more speedy weapons. I can't vault up that. And we made it. I should probably be deciding what I want to level up next. Charge attack, I don't know if it's worthwhile. The explanation is for the tree, not the thing. It also looks like I can get more medicine in this tree. So hypothetically, if I go for this one, I just need 2 skill points and I'll get more medicine. I think that's probably worth it. Money earned is tempting. Just straight up additional items, but that's enemy coin. Speech options seem like they could be neat, but I also don't know how different they make things. Just because, like, the one that I did do, it just kind of scared one person off, which arguably meant I got less experience because there's a less person to fight. It made the fight probably easier, though. Ben. And there's the trader. Is that saying... Oh, I need 67 for that one. Which would be a direct upgrade to what I have now. I can give myself a monocle and an eye patch. So these two are the only ones that would give me buffs, and the only reason that gives me buffs is because I put on the thing that gives me experience. I can buy gifts. And one crafting thing. So all that's left now that I can see is that one landmark. And then I would be done with this area. At least from what I can see.
Have a nice day.
Oh. I guess that was good enough to count. I can't actually go in, so I guess I just needed to go near here. Some of them it requires me to go in. Or I get things if I do go in. This does not seem to be one of them. So in that case, all I can see right now actually is a banner and a bond thing on the edge. I haven't run into any of those, like, random events while just running around it in a while. I guess we'll clear out this camp first, since it seems to be on the way. Focus on the wrong one. I didn't see my health got that low. there goes all those karma points. That felt bad. I should have just healed up. Also, I didn't realize that this is a formidable one, and that makes sense. Okay, yeah, this is probably not... I'm too low level for this. I wish I didn't lose all those karma points in the process, but it's too late now. Let's go for that fugitive and horse. At the very least, I don't think it was a lot of karma, or if it wasn't enough for a level, because I had pretty recently been to a banner. The horse is tied to the fugitive. I don't know who to focus on. They're just kind of alternating at just the wrong time for me to interact. Stamina. Apparently that was too early. And we got him. I don't know why it's optional to defeat them, but the mission is to eavesdrop on them. It feels like that should be reversed.
盗んだ馬とも知らずに喜びやがって。あの馬商人もバカだよな。あいつまだそのあたりでアホ面下げてるにちげえねえ。一杯やったら身ぐるみ剥ぎに行くか。
And we we got all three. There's the fugitive. There we go. Nope, still alive. And we got him. And apparently I got a great sword. So I guess we go. It would probably be ideal to heal up somewhere, but I think I should just go there. Seems like I have to go around. Maybe I finally use a horse. L3 to dismount, and I can use my sub-weapon while on the horse.
いやあ、いらっしゃい。もう帰るところですが、気になる馬があったら遠慮なく言ってください。おや、あの馬が気になりますか？さっき手に入れたばかりなのですが、いい馬でしょう。毛並みのいい白い馬をつい先ほど買いましてね。値は張りましたが、いい馬でね。気になりますか？どうです？白い馬買いますか？本当にいい馬ですよ。そうですか。きっと悪くない話だと思いますよ。
So this one I actually do want the ability because I have to pay money if I don't get the persuade option. Means ideally I need to level up once. I don't know if this is the best way to level up, but shrines would definitely be the best way to level up if I found one. But maybe revealing more of this large area that seems mostly empty is the way to go. It seems like sabers have a long combo with low stamina cost. Their whole thing is about just getting like the stagger gauge down. Way too early. Getting better at blocking the second half of that, which is not the half I need to block. Well, I guess that works. I don't know if there's gonna be a way to assassinate them, but if I could, that would be ideal. That swing was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. And dead. It does seem like the amount of karma I need to level up is increasing. But I did also learn that I can assassinate them, so there's no risk of the vendetta. So I can just do that. Early. Early again. I wasn't ready for the third one there. And we won. Chicago Bears cherished object. Marvelous Sword Saint, key attacks, stealth, and nighttime. Probably nothing there major. So it seems like so it is nice that I can just toggle that there. I'm missing a chest, a photography which I can't do, and a cat who I can't see on the map. There's a fugitive over here, let's go fight them. Also, I apparently could have converted those. So I need the persuasion ability, which needs intelligence. I don't fully know how to get, other than probably like books. Looks like guns are a big one for that. Also, I guess I was here earlier, but I didn't see the fugitive before. Or the fugitive wasn't here before. Oh, the fugitive is a doctor. I did not quite piece that together. Another proficiency there. And another fugitive down. Okay, here I'm missing a fugitive who I can't reach. And a cat who I can't see on the map. Here I just need photography. That was too high a level for me. I'm missing a banner here, which is maybe locked. Actually, if it's in a different area, then it should be unlocked. So getting persuasion is probably top priority at the moment. But I definitely want to see if I can get whatever this banner is, because this area is almost done. I guess I just ran by it and didn't see it. Discovered a cat in a chest, so that's what it was also showing me that I didn't quite gather. However, I think I already found the cat, so it just gave me the chest. There's one more banner in that other location, but let's go for the chest. See it, but I apparently took the wrong way. I feel like I have a lot of crafting items that I've not done anything with in quite a while. Got a collector. So there's one more kind of banner over here that says it's locked, and I don't know why. Which either means that there's a fight over there or there's something completely different. I will say it is tempting to call up a horse, but I feel like it would be more unwieldy to go through the city on a horse than it would be just kind of out in the wild. So it seems like the big thing I'm gonna need to do soon is photography, because I do see several photography locations. Not just the one that's required for story. And we got it. Apparently revealed a shrine nearby, which doesn't give me what I want, but it's not a bad find. Another skill point. How many am I at? 4. If I save up one more, I get 2% damage, or I get stronger combo attacks. Or stronger critical hits. Let's save up for one more for just the pure damage boost. That revealed a landmark, a bunch of landmarks, a fugitive, level 11, compared to my level 8. It looks like it's risky, but not terrible. I feel like I should jump back to the main quest, but I don't know offhand where it is. Okay, so that I can see the levels there. That's 13 and 14. Yeah, it was quite a few levels under leveled. If I go straight this way, it'll take me to another landmark. Actually, I forgot I can just check what gives me the stat I want. Photography. Good. So the thing I need to do the quest I'm on is most easily obtained from the main story. Way over there. I think it's gonna be... Maybe I go to this one to see if I can get that landmark, and then we just fast travel over. Also, can I just not get this landmark right now? So it seems to definitively be this building. I guess I have to enter this one, and I can't enter it now because reasons. I think with that, I'll just head out. This is open enough that maybe I should take the horse. Not seeing any pop-ups. I wonder if me going near them is enough to get the icons to show up, or do I actually have to start interacting with stuff? The implication seems to be that I can interact with the icons whenever I want, but in order for me to get them revealed on the map, I have to make progress in the area. Which it does seem like they give me a quest for each area, so it's not super difficult. Because I had to find the big city and then talk to somebody, or find a city that's taken up by bandits. This area looks very suspicious, but I don't see anything here. I heard a cat. Apparently walking close enough to it was enough to reveal it. Hit 10. Very good. Found 9 of those. I'm thinking I should just go for that mark because it's a bond quest. And it sounds like I can get more fighting styles from those, which makes me passively stronger at fighting people. I think cats are the one that give me charisma, so they can give me actually more bond levels if I get more cats. Sir?
あんたは侍か？助けてくれ。礼なら弾む。今はこんななりだが、金はたくさん持っている。本当だぞ。僕はイギリスから来た商人だ。さっきそこの洞窟で石炭を探し当てたんだが、急にゴロツキどもが現れて身ぐるみ剥がされたんだ。奴らはまだ中に居座っている。服も荷物も石炭もくれてやるわけにはいかない。洞窟の中の連中から僕の持ち物を取り返してきてくれないか。頼んだぞ。
Black Jewel. And I revealed some banners. If I find one banner, it seems like it reveals all the other ones. Those seem like the first thing it tries to reveal. Which is probably for the better that it gives me the fast travel points. think I need to use guns if I can get proficiency for them for intellect. That was my bad. Sorry, I got out of grass. That was weird. Dude. And one more. I was late. Doing a lot of work here. I didn't realize the gather code was required. I was way early. I feel like for the dashes, I like to be further back when they start them. And we got him. Just need the luggage, even found a random chest. With a hat. That was an unfortunate whiff. And we found the luggage. So now I guess we just gotta go. I think the arrow by the flag means I got enough karma to get a full level up. And I think I'm only just kind of realizing that. I do kind of wish that it turned him in when I fast travel, but I can also understand why it doesn't. Because that would probably mean it counts as activating it, which respawns all enemies.
財布の中身は空か。まったく、あのゴロつきどもめ。おっと、あんたに礼を言うのが先だったな。ありがとう、世話になった。僕はマーカス・サミュエルだ。あんたの働きに報いたいが、このざまだ。悪いが後日、横浜貴賓館という場所に顔を出してくれないか。その時に改めて謝礼を渡すよ。嘘じゃないぞ。そうか。じゃあ、待っているからな。
All the things popping off. I think Enlightenment book was actually the one I needed. Apparently it was not. History, training, Western confections, tobacco, and strong alcohol. So I have 7 skill points, so I guess we'll do this one. Or this one. So then I can either save up for a flat 4% damage buff, or I can go for something else. I still don't. I feel like this is gonna be important at some point, but I don't know when. I don't think I quite fully pieced it together that handguns and rifles are different lines there. Also, I apparently have been missing out on free experience. And did I get any good armor while I'm at it? Apparently I got a good pair of dual-wielding swords that I didn't see. And a substantially better saber. Because right now I got proficiency in karma going up. And this is just a better version of that outright. 1.9, 1.9 for 2.3 and 2.2. Yeah, it's better. Could even go that one if I wanted weapon proficiency, but wanted to give up, was fine with giving up experience. I feel like the items I got are great for fashion, but they ended up being not great stat-wise. I have a lot of things I probably need to disassemble so I can upgrade other stuff that's better. Level 11 for that one, and level 9 for the one that's further away. I think I want to go for the further away one so I can get the fast travel there. I do wonder what the max level is. Okay, so it seems like the only thing that happened in beginner is it didn't give me the... I now have to farm up a method to getting specific tree boosts, where like I could have gone, say, intellect and got persuade already. I think that was where I exited the cave. And also looks like I can collect from horseback. There's a shrine. Gladly take the free experience. Or a free skill point even. How many did I need to boost my basic combos? I think it was 7. It was 5. So 2 more. I will say the 5% crit damage is tempting, but I think basic combo just means that I melt enemies faster, which then gives me more chances to crit. Almost over to the enemy, so I might as well wait on the horse. I can like see the camp right now. That was a very delayed swing. Enemy leader was defeated, so weaken somebody. It wasn't quite what I was hoping for, and I didn't get the finish I wanted. That's better. Rude. Also, was I just never getting that heal that I wanted? Yeah, both formidable foes here. Archer is kind of a problem. I need them to stop shooting at me. hoping I could get the finish there. And we won. Little bit dicey there, but it worked out. Discovered a shrine and a fugitive. And I leveled up. Need one more skill point. Two fugitives, both at the area that's having public order issues. So basically up north there's a lot going down and I'm just barely high enough level to deal with it. Okay, they're up there. That looks like maybe a grapple spot. Nope. That almost looks like a ladder, but not quite. Gotta be another way up. Only thing I can think of is there's an item here that I need. I don't see any other clear way to climb up. Or I need better hops. Because I can't figure out why there would be like a rope here other than I need to like glide over. So now I think I should go turn in that bond. Because apparently, I forgot about the fugitive there who I was too low level for. Okay, so there's my 5th skill point, so I can get that damage boost. It says a new combat style available if I get this one. Thought I saw a grapple point over there, but I think it was this one. Wasn't prepared for that. Or that. Big swing. And they got me. That was very close. I will say those level differences do seem to matter. I was even one level ahead and they were doing pretty huge chunks of my health. But I did go to the wrong area. And I'm dead. I'm gonna be honest, I tried to do an assassination from above, but they weren't close enough for me to reach. At least I had already turned in my karma by that point, so I lost less than one level. The problem I ran into was I wanted to try to drop down on him, but he was just too far away for me to do anything. So I thought maybe jumping would let me get a chance, and the answer was no. That was better. And I got a new fighting style somehow. Going for something. I think I just got enough for, yeah, karma. I couldn't really tell what stats those were. Looks like intellect, which is the one I need. Increasing the price of goods sold at shop, so I can also improve the rate at which I sell things. Amount of money earned for completing a mission. Karma earned for defeating a fugitive sounds great, but I need 2 of those specific points to get it. I feel like I did this one already, unless it's just like the exact same makeup. I think it's just a very similar layout. I should check how many of those karma things I have. Because I feel like I picked up a bunch and then proceeded to not use any of them. Never mind, I just have one, which is not going to be enough to get a level. Maybe I can see if I can reach the cat over here. And they took off real quick. Didn't realize it was Calico. So that's gonna be gone for a while. I am being called again, so I need to probably go AFK, but I'm gonna quickly fast travel here. I will be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So I think the move now is to go for that public order spot. Because that will net me both 2 fugitives and probably a big boost to this area. I will probably want to be a little bit more careful because this is like 1 level higher than me. Means this could very easily go very bad. especially with 2 fugitives around. That's a very big guy. Okay, so this is where I get the fast travel point after I clear this out. A little bit too much damage there. They have a lot of health. That's about me dying. So at least for vendettas, that one's an easy one. It definitely was not a lot of effort to go behind and stab them in the back. But maybe we go dual wield. Because I would probably like that extra damage. Also, proficiency. That's a lot of damage. That's dying again. Yeah, he just has way more health than I would expect. Especially for somebody only 1 level higher than me, but that's also the first time I've encountered like a sumo type character. Apparently that was a little bit too greedy to assume they wouldn't see me there. I think I'm seeing a little bit of the problem of the regular enemy. I'm supposed to be effective against is still like not dying in a crit. So I think I just need to get my vendetta resolved and then probably bail. I think this is probably going to be a little bit too tricky, especially since I'm out of medicine. And we run. Let's just go for the side quest. And I'll also turn these in. Apparently I didn't have enough for a level, which is fine. So if I do the quest here, this probably will reveal a bunch of the area. And I'm almost up to the story spot, so I should be able to progress a bunch of things once I get that done. Especially because it will reveal an inventor, who I assume gives me more items for those books I found.
誰かあいつを。あんた、そこのあんただよ。頼みてえことがあるんだが、悪いやつを懲らしめてがっぽり儲ける。興味はねえかい？俺の金を横取りしやがったクソ野郎がいてな。そいつがこの先の空き地にいるのを見かけたんだ。礼はするからよ、そいつを痛い目に遭わせてくれ。さすが俺が見込んだやつだぜ。
Head to the villain's location, not super far away. But it says Bad Bunch, so I'm assuming it's gonna be multiple guys. Trying for a heal there, but was too tired. Almost enough for karma. And we got him. Apparently karma was immediately converted, so I got a skill point right away. How many am I up to, actually? Firearm training sounds interesting. 2 points. I want to save up at least 4. But I guess that was everything here. Never mind, there is a cat somewhere around here. Apparently they're up there. There's a rope. Just in case it's a calico, I don't want to mess this up. Okay, it's not. And we got him. Found 10 cats so far. A level 4 public order. Apparently I've gone to a low level area. The way that the levels are distributed does not seem the most consistent, given the fact that I ran into a level 14 by accident trying to pass through to get to here.
てられなきゃただの棒だ。砲術訓練で腕を磨かないか。的を撃ち抜くと点が入る。わかりやすいだろ。的にも種類があってな。点を稼ぎたいならどの的をどう狙うかもよく考えなきゃいけないぜ。よし来た。お手並み拝見といこう。
Made for points by destroying targets within the time limit. Shots will penetrate through wooden targets, but not metal targets. Metal targets return their position after a certain amount of time has elapsed. Return faster if penetrated with a bullseye. Hitting multiple targets at the same time will earn you more points. That button during training session to start from the beginning. 7,000 points to get an intellect boost. And we got it. Firearm genius. So I immediately got an intellect buff, an armor, piece of foreign book that I can't use. And something else that I forgot. I don't know if I have anything I want to buy with that, though. Actually, I do. Medicine is slightly better. Actually, I forgot. I would have needed way more points to get that one anyway, so it's fine. Now for a real low-level public order spot. And then I guess we'll just move on to story. Also, I did get a helmet, which I assume is good, but I didn't actually look at it. Matchless Master, bolster duration up, prevent flinching when using sub-weapon, and additional item drops. Actually, I think that was the one I got, which is additional item drops from enemies and money sacks. It does seem like they mark these with a big old smoke signal, so it's pretty easy to spot. real satisfying. I wasn't ready for the dash. I thought it was going to be a big swing. And we got more proficiency. I forget which stat that one gives me. I think it's intellect. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of those because I use them pretty frequently. I think I'm good on those. And I revealed a shrine way in the middle and another low-level public order. Apparently I also found horseback archery. But they're all kind of very far away. The question is, do I continue where I'm going? I think I'll go until I at least get to a fast travel spot. And then I might do a quick 180 to go back and finish those. Because they're very low level and I might as well. Looks like just some enemies here. Thought it was gonna be something more, but I guess not. It is a formidable boar. Actually, a surprisingly high amount of enemies here. Okay, so they do just kind of have a leap. I was thinking I only knew the charge. of damage there. And I timed that off. There's one person just kind of slinging poison at me, and I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like their AI is confused because I'm too close to the edge of the area. And welcome in, Emma. That's... guess that wasn't a charge. They did just... that board just used a smoke bomb. That who was throwing poison. Yes, it is. So now I need to figure out a plan for the boar. They are very upset with everything that's happening. There we go. Another formidable boar. Seems to be mainly controlled by just random animals. And dead. Rough time to run out of stamina there. But we got at least one of the big enemies down. So we don't have to fight that other boar again. Looks like it also got rid of the archer up there. Give me some points back. And suddenly dogs. Saw somebody around here. Or at least they were before. Maybe there they are. ally is in here. I just need to fight 3 enemies, 2 of which are stronger ones. Now just the 2 stronger ones, who are probably in here. That was a rough combo there. Very delayed swings. I need to build up stamina, or I'm gonna be in trouble. Never quite ready with that delay timing. And we got more for that. I kind of would have preferred to be fighting the ninja. They seem easier to predict. Case in point. And we won. Immediately up to level 2 for this area. Revealed a shrine, a landmark, and a chest here. Got a fancy headpiece. Is it any good? More drops and more money, but I lose experience buffs. I think I want the experience buffs. It's really tempting to get a bow because I've not used one. Experience acquisition on that bow. I think we're gonna equip that instead of shurikens. Shurikens are neat, but I think bow will be more useful. Stealthy attack enemies at range. L2 to ready, R2 to shoot. Headshot will greatly increase damage. And 2 more skill points. Which gives me this buff. So now all of my finishers do more damage. I thought I was already at level 2 for that one, but I guess there's another one. Great sword, I apparently have all 3 styles unlocked for. I guess I unlocked this tile for this one. Or I didn't. So what am I... Oh, I think I'm mixing up the other... What weapon was that for? I think that's a different type of... Oh, that's an oxtail blade. That's what I was mixing up. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of styles with the two weapons that I have equipped. It is tempting to go for a different one so that I can see what I can unlock. I should go back and do that public order spot so I can also get the shrine. Also, I was going to go back and do the other public order too. But this one just showed up. I don't remember what I had marked. I don't feel like going to the map to figure out what it was. If I can get up to this house unseen, then I can get a double assassination. I got all the formidable enemies, now I just need one weak one. It's apparently over there. I don't know if I lose credit for not rescuing them before the end of the mission, but figured I should make sure. And another town saved. Level 11. So now if I go to the top of this nearby mountain, I can get a free skill point and some other random stuff. Gotta kind of get the horse over these weird rocks. Oh, it's over there. It was at the spot I tried to fight earlier. Free 100 points there. I don't know how close I am to another karma level, but I am getting a few of those saved up. Question is, how do I get up there? Because the road just kind of ends. Also, there's a cat. Definitely seems like there was a bridge that connected it, and then it broke, and now it seems like it's completely cut off. Which leads me to believe either I need an item to get over there that I don't have, or there's a way to climb that I'm just not seeing. That was probably not the way. If I could just get over this little ledge, that would be enough to get up, but it seems like it's just a little bit too high. Unless I can climb on this. That looks like a no. So let's go find another spot. Ideally, I would like to go for that spot right in the middle for several things. All of which are very low level. What is this vendor?
いらっしゃいませ。いい品が入りましたよ。
Item drop, gift items, and some other random stuff. End of vendetta and get lost karma. So basically, if I don't want to go back and fight an enemy, I can pop one of those. Craft flag, 10 more of those. I think I'm good. Made it to the enemy base. Only enemy even kind of vaguely nearby is a dog and those two. I think we wait for this one to see if they're the formidable one, and they're not. Really? And too early again. Only 2 more enemies left. That guy did not hear any of that happening. And we got him. More skill points. Is that enough? No, it's not. Only halfway there. If I get that shrine and then go for the other fast travel point, that should be a bunch of this area done. That's 1 skill point that I'm guaranteed, and then 1 I'll probably get from doing whatever that minigame is. Or maybe if I get lucky, it'll probably just be a stat buff if I ace it. If it's like the last one. Keep forgetting the button to get off. Just need to unlock that banner, and then I can try the horseback minigame. Or I do the minigame first.
良い馬を連れていらっしゃいますね。いかがでしょう。やぶさめをやっていかれませんか。やぶさめとは馬でかけながら弓で的を射る伝統的な修行です。古臭い修行だなどと申す者もおりますが、霊の道を絶やさぬためなくしてはならないものだと思っています。貴殿もぜひ共に精進しませんか。拙者は小笠原清兼、小笠原流弓術の師範をしております。やぶさめを通じて侍としての礼節や心の持ち方などを広めたく、時折こうしてお見かけした方をお誘いしているのです。ご案内します。どうぞこちらへ。
Favor points by destroying roadside targets with your bow or riding one of your horses. The faster you reach the goal, the more points you'll earn. Scoring bullseyes will also increase your points earned, as well as the activation of direct hit, special skill. Press the pause button and training sessions start from the beginning. 9,000 points and I get a dexterity skill point. I got the second one. Let's retry. That didn't seem too bad. I don't know if I should be focusing on accuracy or speed. That looked way better. Horseback hero. We got a perfect. And a master rank. So it looks like they also swap out the rewards if I have to retry. Another bond established. Got archery gloves. Are they any good? Max key damage, bow attack up, and effect duration. That's ranged attack, piercing attack, and key damage. But it looks like that's for shurikens. I think the one I have now is better. Level 3, so we reveal the cat and treasure. Also, I should just immediately use that book I got. I will check what I can get with it later. Didn't realize it was a calico until it was too late. Let's maybe try for that treasure. And see what we can get. I'll say all the collectibles, treasures seem to be more often than not the most underwhelming, because I'm relatively happy with my armor. They tend to give me very niche uses that I don't know if I want to commit to. But it is a mark on a checklist, and I get a bonus if I get all of them. Guessing this is locked? Yes, it is. I need to find a way up there. Assuming this is one I can do now. It really seems like there's gonna be a better jump I get. Don't know how to get on top of any of these houses. Or if I'm even able to right now. Best guess would be something inside this building that I can climb up, but I don't know the building's open. I might just not have whatever I need to do this. Also, cat's back. And we got him. Let's check this chest over here, and then I'll go for story. There's a path up there, but I need to be in range of the grapple. Didn't realize I could do that. Also, didn't realize I could interact with area, things like that. Roll of dexterity. Another free skill point. Apparently it is a gift. So I can raise the dexterity of one of my allies. Which is substantially less useful, less useful. Because I don't know when that would be good. I guess if I partner up with somebody a lot. But let's go for story. Cleared out all the low-level stuff I could see, so time to make some actual progress. And we made it.
君、ここだ。やっと来たか。早速僕の策を伝えるよ。あの城跡が盗賊たちの根城だ。正面から近づくのは愚策だとわかるだろう。だからここからアビキルで滑空して忍び込むんだ。そうすれば難なく盗賊の蔵から設計図を取り返せる。そうか。アビキルを渡さないとな。これは国友一貫斎が設計し、僕が改良して作った滑空できる翼さ。じゃあ開始といこう。空を飛ぶ心構えはできてるかい？よかった。 安心してくれ。僕はまだ試してないが、理論的には完璧なんだ。悪いけど、もし盗賊に見つかっても助けることはできない。君の腕前で切り抜けてくれ。頼んだよ。
Apparently I got a better saber at some point. Those are probably as good as I'm gonna get for a while. I think I'm fine with everything there. There we go. X while jumping from a high location to glide. Adjust direction, slow down, close and open wings with X. Feel like that wasn't where I was supposed to land, but here we are. Defeat 2 formidable foes for an optional. We got everybody by the entrance cleared out. None of whom I needed to fight. The one who I didn't get the assassinate on is the stronger one. And there's one. One more and then we're done with the optional. That definitely looks like them there. Wasn't ready for the grab. Almost got him down. They did not really block, but I did run out of stamina. They did decide to bail. But also, they're in such a bad spot that I basically won the fight already. Got a key out of that. Could have definitely done that in fewer shots, but it's fine. Also, I guess that wasn't the formidable foe I needed. That's main story there, so what's up here? Oof. I'll say the one downside of the party members, it doesn't seem like they're good enough to do like the perfect parries. Like their AI is not quite good enough for that. And we're out of arrows. I think that's everything other than finishing the actual quest. I did forget that there are checkpoints throughout the level. And I did not activate any of them. I had, okay, that one wasn't formidable because he was required. So I could have just completed the mission there.
盗賊に見つかったのに切り抜けるなんて、君は本当に強いんだな。手下もみんな逃げていったよ。おお、僕の設計図だ。ありがとう。よかった、捨てられていなかったか。これで写真館のご主人にも顔向けができる。さあ、約束の写真機だ。受け取ってくれ。試作品とはいえ、ここまで小型で性能のいい写真機は日の本のみならず異国にもないはずだ。そもそも既存の写真機は観光のために銀版か湿版を使っているんだけど、僕は新たな手法によって撮影時間を短く。あ、すまない。発明品のことになるとつい。とにかくこの写真機は便利なものなんだ。待て待て待て、実際に使ってみてくれ。きっと度肝を抜かすはずだよ。確かこの城跡には高台もあったはずだ。そこから撮影してみるのはどうだい？案内しよう。こっちだ。ついてきてくれ。
Got a camera.
ここマイタ城は昔吉良の殿様が住んでいたお城だそうだよ。そう、あの吉良上野介のご先祖様さ。よしよし、ここだよ。さあさあ、早速使ってみてくれよ、写真機を。 そうだな。僕らが待ち合わせたお堂なんか撮るのに最適じゃないかい？写真機を気に入ってくれて嬉しいよ。驚いたかい？これでもまだまだ試作品でね。おいおいもっと機能を改造するつもりだ。ん？改造？しまった！写真館の方を忘れていた。早く戻って修理を済ませないとご主人がカンカンだよ。そうそう、僕はしばらく横浜にいるつもりだ。ここなら偉人を通じて海外の道具の仕組みを学べるからね。写真機だけじゃなくて他のからくりもいろいろ作っているから、もし役に立てそうなことがあれば声をかけてくれ。お、本当かい？嬉しいよ。君なら僕のからくりをうまく使ってくれそうだからな。僕は今横浜の写真館に泊めてもらっているんだ。だからあそこに来てくれれば会えるよ。その写真機もいつか改良してやるから、そのうち顔を出してくれよ。
And a new Bond character. Got the camera. Got a level up. So I should have enough skill points for my thing now. If you have a piece of equipment that you like to use for a long time, you should consider upgrading it to blacksmith. Materials and money to increase offensive and defensive stat on the equipment. If you acquire more and more armor, you'll likely notice how different combinations affect your appearance. Use redesign to alter the appearance of a character and their equipment. If you obtain the piece of equipment once, you can alter its appearance at any time, even when it's not in your possession. Combine designs from belts, bottoms, and other defensive equipment. Change your appearance will not affect the status of the weapon and armor you have equipped. Already did that. So that line is maxed. I kinda probably want to go for the weakened enemies to get more morale down. So maybe save up for that, although the pills are tempting. I have a lot of dexterity points that I don't know what to do with. I could go down that line to get the pills there. This would probably be the more interesting row, and I have enough points to get it if I wanted. Or I go archery. I think we start archery. The only other thing I could think to craft would be... those I can't do. That one might be nice if I'm in a group and I just want to heal everybody up. I feel like now I might be able to get that landmark in Cat. Because I do see a road going from the south side. And I can glide. I wanna just follow this road basically all the way to the end. I got some feathers there, so I can glide over here. Really bad about getting the timing for that. Because I think I'm supposed to like hit it immediately as soon as I'm in the air, but I wait too long. And I fall real quick. Also, I didn't see where the cat was unless they're on the other side. But I think we made it. Camera spot over here. And a cat. Figure out if there's a mark for the... That was what I want to do. Trying to see if there's a way for me to... Because I see I see a diamond there. That implies that there's a second set of items that I can go to, but I have no idea how to do it. Looks like triangle. Release triangle while I'm in that menu. But how do I equip it? 'Cause it keeps going back to the first one. R1 and over. Okay. It says I need to take a picture of the shrine. Guessing this one? And we got it. Receive rewards from the photographic studio by taking photographs of picturesque scenes. So just need to go to the shrine here. Get my levels. Probably something in the shrine, since it was such a pain to get to. At least there was something in the shrine. How am I doing on karma points? Apparently a chest nearby. 52 of 746, so nowhere near where I'd want to be. Probably need to glide to that chest from over here. Or at least that'll be the most direct spot. And we made it. Scroll of Strength. That's actually a pretty good pickup right now. In here. Actually, never mind, that's the one where I have to give to an ally again. Keep mixing those up. I can maybe complete this area if I get that chest and those cats. Let me go ahead and mark that real quick, it's right there. Guess I gotta fight those two. Really? And again too early. There we go. So now I just need the cats. I think that would actually maybe make this the first area I've officially completed. Let's just mark them on the map. I think that's the castle that I just took over. And we found him. Just one more and then officially done. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of things that I might be missing that would stop me from getting it. Let me check. I want to see if it would show me what type of cat it is, so I don't run up and it like runs away. That looks like a calico. I need to be stealthy. And we got him. Into bond jewel and unlock the bond transfer option at the blacksmith. Transferring bonds allows you to move special effects from one piece of equipment to another, provided the destination item has a free slot. Bond transfers acquire bond jewels, money, and materials. Equipment used to initiate a bond transfer will be lost after the transfer is complete. So I can basically take the abilities on a bad item and send them to a good item. And I got 2 free skill points. Let's just go grab this free skill point. Or at least I assume it's a skill point. Back, let me just check. It is an intellect point. So, almost as good. Arguably better. But I need to figure out where this spot is. Looks like it's this big tower. And if it's not, then it's something I can see from the tower. Guess it was that. And we got the end of the point. What can I get with that? Best thing would be to probably save up for that so I can get cheaper prices at shops. Although reduced amount of money to upgrade equipment is tempting. I think there was something where I can just get better rewards. Coins from enemies, additional drops from money sacks. Let's go for that one. So, more drops. Cat, a treasure chest, photography, and there is a quest here that I can now finish up. that I almost forgot about. Because I got the ability I wanted, so I don't have to spend money now.
どうです？白い馬買いますか？本当にいい馬ですよ。ああ、道理であんな男がこんな立派な馬をといぶかしんでいたところでした。お代は結構、持ち主のもとへ返してやってください。この子を見れば愛情を持って育てられたのがわかります。
And we just gotta turn the horse in, and then we're done with this quest. I think after the next small story beat, I might call it there, because 8 hours seems pretty good, and it is getting pretty late. Is a treasure somewhere over here. Yeah, this was the one I wasn't trying to get to. And we made it.
ありがてえ。例に珍しいバグをやるよ。あんたの馬につけてやってみてくれ。きっと似合うぜ。
Sounds like I found a thing for foreign books, so maybe I'll check this while I'm here. The story is right around here.
調子はどうです？ほう、あんたも写真機を持ってるんですね。大方、東さんにもらったってところでしょう。いや、うちも写真の依頼が随分増えてね、一人じゃとても回しきれねえ。そこで一つ相談があるんですが、あんた、代わりに取ってきちゃくれやせんか。ちゃんと礼もしやすから、よろしく頼んますで。頼んでた写真。
I have a request to take a photograph at a scene of interest. Accept request from the owner at the photographic studio. After completing a request, receive your reward.
取りやしたかい。
Silver coins for special items. These are the good ones.
他にも何か見ていきやすか。
So I can get intellect from doing all the photos.
またよろしくお願いします。
Go ahead and activate that now. I forget how many I needed or how many I wanted. I was saving up for that one, which is 3. I could also boost my recovery medicine, but I haven't really needed it. I think I'll just save up for better speechcraft.
僕のからくり。そういえば君は舶来の書物を見たことがあるかい？開国をきっかけにあちこちで手に入るようになってね。西洋のからくりや武器について解説したものも多いそうだ。興味はあるが僕は発明で忙しいからな。そうだ、君代わりに探してきてくれないかな。悪い話じゃないと思うよ。君のからくりや武器を改造するのにも役立つからね。よろしく頼むよ。
Get foreign books to Yasuji to strengthen your bond with him, and doing so make more technology available for development. Spend money to develop new capabilities for your devices, satchel, and so on. Depending on how much you develop, some special technologies may develop on their own.
おお、書物をたくさん集めたようだね。さすがだ。
I don't know what these words mean, other than I'm assuming they're already unlocked. Okay, so those ones I already got. And glide at faster speeds. Develop a fire pipe. I can get a flamethrower. Detector is probably the best option. I pitch someone used, get a sense of where hidden enemies are located.
どの改造がしたいんだい?
Analyze your surroundings for a longer period of time. Inventory up. Reduces amount of karma lost on death or item consumption. Equip more accessories. Which I have to develop random things to make, so let's just get that. Fire pipe can be used to spray powerful jet of flames at oncoming enemies.
どの改造がしたいんだい?
And then I need foreign books to get some of the other ones. And story for those. One time until I get the first level of that, which is added accessories.
待って、もう少しいいかな。ちょっと困ったことになっていてね、相談に乗ってくれるかい? 実はこの前役人が押しかけてきて、戦に使うためのからくり道具を発明しろと言ってきたんだ。もちろん今までも誰かに頼まれて道具を作ることはあったよ。けどそれは信用できる相手だけで、幕府の役人はそうじゃない。もちろん断ったさ。だけどあいつらからくりを渡さないと僕を捕まえて打ち首にすると言い出したんだ。そこで僕は連中を出し抜く妙策を考えたんだが、その策にはどうしても助っ人がいるんだよ。頼む、力を貸してくれ。本当かい？恩に着るよ。早速だが僕の隠し蔵まで一緒に来てほしい。そこに道具が置いてあるんだ。さあ行こう。じゃあ行こうか。
待て、飯塚。仕事を放り捨ててどこへ行くつもりだ？
いや、 ちょっと資材を取りに行くだけだよ。
下手な嘘をつきよって。どれ、仕事に専念させてやろうか。
そんなはずないじゃないか。こいつらだよ、僕を脅す役人たちは。
生意気に用心棒まで雇ったのか。目障りな。この場で叩き切ってやる。
Okay. Well, that was easy enough for that one. That was early, but he missed, so it's fine.
やれやれ、一人じゃもうどこへも行けないようだ。君がいてくれて本当に助かるよ。
Eventually, I'll remember to use the ability to get the blood off.
ついてきてくれ。
Not today, but definitely someday.
幕府は倒幕派や西洋に対抗したいようだが、そんな物騒なことに僕を巻き込まないでほしいね。隠し蔵には僕の発明品が置いてあるんだけど、ほとんどは何の役にも立たない失敗作なんだよ。さあこっちへ。役人には失敗作を見せて、まだ未完成だとごまかしてきたんだけど、それも通じなくなってきてね。この策がうまくいかなければまた次の策を考えるよ。でもきっと大丈夫。君が来てくれたからね。もう少しだよ。そっちに用はないよ。ここも鍵つけられてたのか。でも大丈夫。とっておきの道具がある。よしよし、ここだよ。これを使ってみてくれないかい？西洋のからくりの仕組みを応用して作ってみたものでね。周囲の音を取り込んで目に見える形に変えてくれるんだ。試作品だが君なら使いこなせるかもしれない。もしうまくいったら喜んで進呈するよ。蔵に入れないと僕の計画も水の泡だからね。これを使えば壁の向こうや物陰にいる相手の様子が手に取るようにわかるはずさ。じゃあ僕はここで隠れて待っているから、その道具をうまく使えばきっと奴らを出し抜けるはずさ。
Gonna be honest, I didn't think they use a detector to produce a high-pitched sound. It uses reverberation to get a sense of where hidden enemies are located and whether they're obscured by buildings and other obstacles. Almost messed up there real bad. way too late on that, but I got that one finished. I do gotta remember to swap back, or else I will not have my heals. Yeah, we got both of those. They are mildly aware. Gotta admit, I have not been using any hold attacks. Was ready for the big windup. And we got it. That's all they've taken out. I do really like the martial ability for this one, where I do the big leap.
ありがとう。おかげで助かったよ。お礼と言ってはなんだが、ここにあるものなら何でも持って行ってくれ。え？鳥火砲を使うのかい？それは人に向けると危ないんだが。よし、外で使ってみようか。
Fire pipe can be used to spray powerful jet of flames on oncoming enemies. Continue to spray flames forward as long as you hold R2. And I'm out of ammo. But that's the end of them.
よし、残りの奴らも驚いて逃げていったようだ。 その取り火法は君にあげよう。どう使うかは任せるよ。これで必要な道具は用意できたから、次はもう一人の助っ人福沢諭吉君を呼んで策の内容を詰めよう。それはまた改めて話すよ。こんな場所じゃ落ち着いて話せないだろう。さてと、一旦解散しようか。福沢君にも話をつけておくから、また近いうちに会おう。
Okay. Find people throughout the world of turmoil who harbor strong desires and ambitions. Help them by completing bond missions to develop their abilities. Completing a string of bond missions for certain characters may earn you special equipment. Got a new handgun. And some bomb levels. Handguns fire rapidly when timed to an enemy's attack and cause them to panic. Got an intellect point for that, and another level up. So prices are cheaper at shops. I think that's gonna be roughly where I call it. I'll fast travel to here. I'll see if I need to save it, and then we'll see who's on the raid. I see Toucans is going with more Final Fantasy X. But yeah, I think I'm having a nice time with Ronin so far. It does have that really satisfying snowball of open world stuff. I would say my only problem with it right now is there's not much going on in the main story. I definitely get the feeling that... Because, like, the main story right now is I have to go take a picture for somebody. Because they're going to give me information on where to find my character's partner. And it feels like was very front-loaded. The first couple hours were very story and very action-heavy. And now it's kind of really slowed down to, like... Now I gotta go on a detour to fix the camera. But, that being said, let's get the raid ready. If I stream Wednesday, we will have a very different change of pace, and I'll probably be doing more Princess Peach Showtime to try to finish that up. Otherwise, I'll be streaming more Rebirth on Saturday. If I don't stream Wednesday, then I might try to finish Princess Peach on Sunday, just so I can finally get through that. Because it's a short game, but I just have put off getting through that last few hours of it. And then it'll be just Rebirth and Ronin for a little while until Stellar Blade comes out. That being said, that's it for me today. Yep, thanks for hanging out, and bye-bye.